Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope everyone is feeling great and you had a wonderful week. I have everyone added, and yeah, so NYC, if you're here, we'll start with your reading, and whenever you're ready, you can post. And welcome. I know who you are. I just don't know if you want me to, if you are here. Hope you're doing great. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Energy. Yeah, physical. Let me see. Okay, so it was kind of energy. Yeah. It's kind of energy. Okay, looking at you from a distance, being like patient, waiting to take action. There's the conflict, 5 of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Justice. Okay, wanting to still balance things out with you. It just feels like Ace being rather patient. Yeah. When it comes to like seeing you again or moving past this heartbreak, it could have happened. Well, I guess, yeah, I was going to say it could have happened together, but you said it was physical. So, yeah. I was kind of getting that with the Chariot, Two of Swords. Let's see. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. It's like wanting to reach out. I see why she's in this like 3 of Wands, like interested, but waiting to take action towards you. She's almost like afraid it's not quite over, Tower. There's going to be something else that may happen. Temperance is in the reverse. Like the 7 of Swords is here with this 5 of Wands. It could be her wanting to avoid a conflict, or was there something that was like a lie, or did you feel like wasn't the truth? Maybe you're in your head about it, you're not completely sure. I don't know, maybe she feels like that's why she's taking her time when it comes to maybe reaching out. Also, I don't know if you left her on red, or there's this energy of like just sadness, like when are we gonna talk again, missing you. And that's why perhaps the Two of Cups is here. It's like closing out this cycle. Let me see. Are you at a distance, or this could just be you distancing yourself? Oh wow, Devil energy. Something's like toxic. 2 of Cups this year. Maybe she feels like it becomes like a blame game, or maybe it's like pointing the fingers at the other, or having to, I don't know, choose, make some type of decision. But she is patiently waiting with the 3 of Wands to reconnect with you. It does appear she is. Oh, she tried to lie? Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, Brianna, it'll yours is after this one, so you can post whenever you're ready. Hey, Alan, good evening. Hey, also, um, everyone. Okay, Jenna, I got you here. Add you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay. Wow. Yeah. I'm glad he's fine. Okay, Alan, I'm gonna add you to see which one donated first. Yeah, add you both. Um, it's like, alright, so let's see. The Seven of Swords, there definitely looks like there is like a lie that's being highlighted or the conflict. However, now perhaps the Justice card is here because you're considering legal action. Does she know that? Mm, and then there's double energy is here. That explains like the toxicity. She does feel bad with the Five of Cups. That's perhaps why she feels like reaching out. There's gonna be something else that happens, like it may like worsen the situation. It's like, okay, maybe we're at a point of healing. Let me take my time, like kind of waiting it out. Going back to that Three of Wands here. But and perhaps even wanting to avoid a conflict could be that too, as well as like the lie that could have started this Five of Wands energy conflict she could be reflecting on. The devil did like hop on this energy, so it does. Okay, death. She is interested. I know you said, you know, it's a wrap, which I completely understand. Three of Wands on top of this deck. She's like waiting patiently. Here's that Page of Pentacles again. Oh no, is it sad again? Can you hear me? Um, is it okay? Yeah, I hear that. Usually I do expect that. Let me try. Oh my god, my camera. Okay, sorry about that. I just lost my camera and then I had to go back out. But hopefully the static has cleared. Um, hopefully. Okay. So with the Three of Wands, just kind of like anticipating connecting with you. I was touching on this Page of Pentacles that's underneath here too, along with this like Page of Pentacles. So in some way, she is kind of anticipating reconnecting with you, the Two of Cups, but more on a lighter scale. And then the Two of Cups is underneath this deck too. More on a like a lighter scale because she wants to put this death, like you know, to rest the devil energy. And she does feel like with the Five of Pentacles, like pretty bad, especially since it does feel as if with the Three of Pentacles, you two are building something, or as if, you know, there was that whole balance, cooperation. At some point, you know, it's very cool. Two of Cups, you know, Two of Cups is here. So she feels as if this connection is still something that she treasures with the jewel, something sought after. Yeah, she definitely wants to reach out if she hasn't already. Perhaps could be, just definitely feels like she feels bad. Hidden things, daunting tasks. She may see this as like a daunting task. Maybe she feels like she doesn't know all of, what you're doing, or what's going on behind the scenes, perhaps. Or this could be that whole, going back to the Seven of Swords, like hidden things, kind of regretting, like maybe wanting to discuss those hidden things that you could have found out about. The security is here, community, definitely wanting to reconnect with you. Being highlighted. Waiting to reconnect with you for things to be lighter. Oh wow. She is. Oh, it's awful. Like the attention you give him, I suppose. What is this mean? Okay, she feels like this is like a sticky situation with the rice. Really hot. She still feels a spark with you though. She feels like a spark, but she is proceeding with like caution, with the Knight of Pentacles. Definitely, because she does feel as if, I mean, especially if you told her that you're seeking legal actions, justice, she does feel as if you're like blindfolded, or you're more so focused on, that, or yeah. And then like with the World card energy, it's like her hands are folded, like you may have your mind made up, when it comes to how you may want to resolve this like toxic energy. But it feels as if her idea is a bit different. And she's like, okay, I feel bad, and kind of vibes. I don't know, she could be listening to music or wanting to send you. Something about music is significant. Okay. Alright. Alright, so she does feel as if, I don't know, it was pretty clear, um, in terms of, it's something with the dynamic, like made to feel, it's like she was trying to overcompensate for something. When it comes to this, that could perhaps be why. And it was like being temperamental, or trying to kind of puff up your chest. It's something like that kind of energy coming up here. And it's like surrounding this hidden things. And you could have been like genuinely confused by this. Like, it's like maybe she was defensive, kind of giving, or like pointing the finger. It's something like that at you. It's something like that. Just kind of looking at, observing. But however, yes, this is what's coming out. Um, in her energy towards you. It does feel as if she wants to resolve this conflict though, which I completely understand. Um, in a way that it's more, it's like civil, where you two are still connected in a sense, for sure. But I feel as if she's also aware this is like your decision, That's why she's kind of feels like moving slowly towards you, or just say something if she hasn't already. And it does feel as if you may want to learn a lesson with this like world energy. She could feel, and she does in some sense feel like she has, at least emotionally. Yeah, and it's just feels as if A doesn't want the situation to get worse between the two of you. Oh yeah, she blocked. Yeah, I don't blame you. Trust me. I mean, that's like a little much. Harming children, and Even like anything that's not, it's just a little extreme, I would say. So you went about it the right way. Oh, she works with kids? Wow. And she's like, she literally, wow. That's a little nerve-wracking for her to be around other children. Having and doing things like that. Who knows what she's, if she could do that and meet her that close, who knows what she's doing to these other kids that she's not even that close to. But, okay. So let's see, Brianna, if you're here, I could do your reading. And let me add you to, let me see. This is done. Yeah, but I am sorry that happened. Really. She got popped. Oh. Oh, okay. So that was that whole energy. Okay. And you said she talked a good game. Oh, like Queen. I see what you mean. Okay, so Jenna, you'll be after Carly, Jenna. And so Carly is after Brianna. Carly, are you here? And then Alan. And I have you, Alan, for 2. Okay. Alright. Thank you. See. Thank you, Yakman. Okay, Brianna. Oh, cool. I really like this one. Are you sure? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can pull it up right here. No problem. Let me make sure it's on here. Okay. That is so good. Like, I'm gonna check it. You were so wild. Yeah, girl. That is wild. Exactly. I'm so glad. I think what she, I think the fight was good enough. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're like, let's take it up a notch. It's wild. Okay. Let's see. So, Jenna, if you're here, I could do your reading until you're whenever you're ready, Brianna. Can jump back in. Or were you wanting a general? Maybe I could start with your general while you do that if you're wanting a general. But yeah, so Jenna, however, I think you put yours here. Oh wait, it's Carly. Oh wait, Carly, are you here? Sorry, Jenna. I just saw you post. I think I mentioned earlier Carly, but Carly may not be here. It's okay, Jenna. Let me see. I'll do yours. I did check music. Okay. They may not be back yet. Um. All right, Jenna. Mm. Oh. Okay. You sent them. Okay. Thank you. Um. Okay. So getting to me. Hey, Lindy. Yes, I'll add you. And Aunt Rose. Hopefully, I didn't miss anyone. Um, I am not. Hold on, let me refresh. I don't have it. I'm trying to see. I don't have it. Yeah, it hasn't come through yet. Will you double check, Brianna? Yeah, I'm refreshing. I do have my storage is okay on here. Yeah, will you double check, Brianna? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Maybe spam. That's a good. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, you're right. It was spam. You're like, duh, like, spam. It's spam. I didn't expect it to go to spam. I really did not. Okay. Is this? Alright. Alright. Oh, no, you're fine. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so question one. Yeah, let's see. Wait, so the first one. Okay, I see. Mhm. Um, hey, Healing Hearts. Hope you're doing great. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's wild. Okay, so let's see, is this? Ooh, no. You may know. Hold on. I say no initially. I'm gonna look into it more. But the devil came out first, which I'm asking if it is. Unless he's in devil energy. Let me see though. But it is, whoever it is does want to come towards you and get out of the cold. Why is the devil here? Injustice. Yeah. But this is someone that you may not, and I don't feel like you're like this towards Tony, but unless, you know, you were upset with him, like scolded him for something, and they could want to make peace with you, and their heart's open, Knight of Cups, like, hey, you know, I feel like it's the right thing. And you could have, like, closed yourself off from this person because they were a little toxic, double energy. But it's them. Let's see, because I'm asking Six of Swords. Yeah, they want to make peace after like a heartache. Like apology. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Let me just ask what this. If it is. What's this? No lines. Ooh. Burned out. Two Swords. Yeah, it's giving. Yeah, with the Empress. Yeah, it's giving that you know Queen of Swords, the truth, Ace of Swords. So I just did a pile where I was just looking to see if it's Tony, and he's in the Ten of Wands energy. So it's kind of like it has responsibilities. It's just kind of like a lot going on to add something like that to the list of things to do, you know? But and with this, you know, other individual, it's like the Seven of Cups reverse. And that I always see that, like, you know, internet things online, could be behind the scenes. It could be connected to it already. Especially that storyline made sense earlier, like you're closed off, there's kind of like a detachment from them. And when you interact with them, or you did, you were in like the Knight of Swords energy, just sort of straight to the point, like, okay, whatever. And you feel as if maybe they still have, you know, these emotions towards you, like Knight of Cups energy. But it is giving. Let's look at this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he did. I'm gonna pull from here to see if his like sign comes out, or if, you know. Okay. How long? No signs are here. Cancer. But that may Cancer, Taurus. Energy is the only surrounding signs, but the mystery, which is so interesting because mystery is here. So it just highlights our, you know, intuition, the tingling feelings, inner knowing. So wherever you definitely feel guided intuitively, like the mystery behind the situation, like you feel connected to, is your truth, Queen of Swords. justice, especially if you feel like he's wanting to make things right with you, but he has a toxic way of, or just unhealthy. This just says toxic, which is for the double energy. He has an unhealthy way of going about it, and kind of makes you feel like, or he gets the impression that you want to be left alone. You know, it's kind of giving wherever your intuitions, connected to with that one. And then destiny. So having that kind of, it's kind of giving like that soul connection, those paths. I know, but just the nature of the connection itself. I could see that with destiny, and just like your inner knowing. That he may want to make peace with you is trying to, like, maybe he's doing it in a way with the double energy that may make you squint your eyes, but it's because he's trying to get closer to you and ultimately try to work on healing the connection. And yeah, and this is like Seven of Cups, that when I was asking if it's like him, it's like thirst trap here. It's like in the reverse, so it's kind of, what if it's neither of them? It kind of gives you the impression, like, what if it's neither of them? But it kind of fits the storyline with who this is. Because it's like, is he trying to pull you into a thirst trap? Or is he, like, not, because it's in the reverse? And then who else would kind of be doing that? Then you have to think. But the closest to who it feels like it is him. And I'm kind of getting with the thirst trap being in reverse. It's kind of unveiling what you already feel as if you know. Which is it is him, like, kind of clearing the fog with Seven of Cups reversed too. But however, he does want to come out of the cold and make peace with you, it seems. And that's kind of his way of going about it, I suppose. But one of his ways. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's like a really good point. With him already having one. That's true. Why not? Unless you blocked him, I don't see the need to really, go through that either. Makes sense. Yeah. And I don't blame you. Okay. Oh, okay. How do you feel? Okay. So did he say it was, or did he like confirm or deny? Hey, Carly. Um, alright, so let's see. How did oh God. interesting. The Page of Cups is like on top of the deck. Last string. Okay. Eight of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. Nice. It's like he definitely was viewing you as the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles energy. Let's see more. And the Queen of Pentacles. There's that Knight of Cups again. That's the same card from earlier too. Last two pieces. Dead. Three wands. Some kind of like weight was over, or some type of change with the Three of Wands. Temperance, like he was waiting for something. Like an attempt to resolve a conflict with the Five of Swords kind of energy still there with the Six of Swords coming up in the reverse. You to like open up, show that you're still invested to some extent, you know. Why is the Page of Cups here? You got 10 of Pentacles. 7 of Cups is back in the reverse in this deck. Knight of Pentacles. There's the following conflict. That's interesting. I wonder why that's back. How do you feel about it? Situationship in the reverse. However, it has something to do with him. I don't think it's a child. Like opening up more emotionally to like a 10 of Pentacles, like seeing you as something long term for him, which is interesting because you're just showing him the profile. What is this kind of Pentacles? Yeah, it's as if you're not ignoring your emotions anymore. Four of Cups. He could have been waiting for you to like reach out, for you to kind of show that, like I was saying, you know, that you're still kind of some kind of support for him. Supporting him. Justice. Something wasn't right. Like justice is kind of, what wasn't right? How do you feel? Okay. King of Swords. Okay. Like, that could be misinformation. Yeah, confusion. Okay. There's something about clearing up confusion with the Moon card. So, how he viewed it was you were kind of coming around emotionally just to show him that, you know, like you're still on his mind. Like, perhaps that you're still open in terms of, you know, seeing a future. 10 of Pentacles. And with this, like, death energy, he could have been waiting for something like this. 7 of Cups, reverse. He could have seen himself, like, clearing up some kind of confusion with the 7 of Cups up right here. 7 of Swords. But it's kind of like he was avoiding it. Or this could be, like, a lie. Making right of, like, a lie or some type of confusion. But with the death energy, it's kind of like, did he avoid it? Or did he actually say something? That's what I'm kind of like confused by. With the 7 of Cups in the reverse and in the upright. Why is the Page of Cups here? Okay, some type of expression. However he took it, with the Page of Pentacles, even 6 of Wands, He saw it as you're still interested in something long term with him. Ten of Pentacles on top of the deck. Like you're open to balancing things out, coming out of the cold. It's as if he was like opening himself up emotionally. Now, if he didn't say anything, and this is just wait, did you say it, dude? Let's see. Oh, oh, I see. You didn't see if he did. Okay, let me see. Okay, so is this him trying to address some type of confusion? And are you the runner? Because he could be observing you. Let me see. Navigation, fate. Okay, definitely observed it. He was looking at if others were looking at this. He definitely viewed what you sent him. Yeah, he was surprised by it. So it couldn't have been him condensing many into one. Have there been multiple instances like this? Beginnings. But however, maybe he was surprised that but however, it seems like there's some kind of shock factor in him observing, but he perhaps could be looking at like others observing this account, or just that could just be it. But in terms of how sometimes like a faded wonder, why faded? Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, because he was in the temperance energy. Well, I don't know why he was waiting. Okay, so with this like faded wonder, some part of him felt like, okay, maybe that was what it took for you to open up. Going back to this whole opening up emotionally, and perhaps like some type of attempt to resolve a conflict, even though it's like the Six of Swords in reverse. So it's kind of like, okay, well, at least you tried. At least it seems like you kind of, because in some way with the Four of Cups compromise, like he could have felt ignored, or as if like the love between you two, that whole vibe. And then just balancing himself, tempering himself. And that whole like Seven of Cups could be with temperance. I see that as a few things, but I would just say he felt like perhaps there were some changes that needed to be, made. And he was looking at, how he was waiting, in terms of this, like you kind of, which for him, it just felt like you were opening up, showing that you were still, interested. And so he looked at it. Maybe this is you running away, but he looked at it, and it's like he was attempting to address like this justice, some kind of confusion, or what you were kind of confused by, like clearing it up, like kind of clearing the fog. And Page of Cups with the Ten of Pentacles, he's still open emotionally, like, and he saw you reaching out is expressing, kind of the same thing, like this interest, like, feeling as if, you get where I'm going. Okay, I keep saying like long term. The Queen of Pentacles is like a wife, especially with like the Ten of Pentacles, like you're looking out for him. Um, but maybe he was seeing you in that Seven of Swords, kind of avoiding. Yeah, or he's clearing up a lie. If he wasn't seeing you like as avoidant, that will only be if he reached out. Yeah, he could be just also like clearing up a lie. Yeah. And feeling as if like it was fated, like, okay, finally you're willing to reach out. And then on top of the deck is that like the Eight of Pentacles with that Ten of Pentacles, to show that, for him, that's what it kind of translated to. Like you're putting in the effort, and you still see him as far as putting in the effort to kind of, which I don't know, here's like, I'm just telling him, but I get it. But maybe he feels like you didn't have to tell him. Like, I don't know. Maybe he felt like you didn't have to say anything. And so because you did, he's like, oh, okay. It showed concern and, I don't know, compassion. That kind of vibe. Oh, you did? Okay. Let me see, because I'm giving either or reads. Let me see, because you know what? Because it was another person. Yes, it does give that he did Page of Pentacles. Because I'll explain this Three of Cups with the death energy. Because it wasn't him. I'm getting those shaggy vibes. Okay, so I pulled out the King of Swords. It looks like he did say something. King of Cups. High Priestess. Especially if you're already feeling like intuitively guided. And then he could be viewing you as the High Priestess because you didn't respond. So it could very well be giving those vibes. But it does feel as if he came from like an emotionally grounded space. And he could have very well said something. King of Swords. But he for sure saw what you put. He was the King of Swords earlier too. Yeah, with that Justice. And he saw what you like, you know, attached. And it does appear that he said something about how that wasn't, you know, that was someone else, like Three Cups. Or maybe, I don't know. No, like it was like he was addressing it. I'll say that. He was addressing it. Yeah, he was addressing it. For sure. Okay. Oh, okay, let's see. Pentacles. Let's see. Let's Oh, I love it. Wow, this is nice. Empress 4 Wands. Three Pentacles, Hierophant. There's that Queen of Pentacles. Okay, and I see. Yeah. Oh. Wow, okay. This came out the King of Wands. Mental confidence. Impulse. Okay, Emperor. Definitely thinking about you. Yeah, so he feels as if you're like, okay. Definitely thinking about you. Full passion. He definitely feels as if you're like guarded, protecting your peace at this time. He's viewing you as the Empress. He just feels your love, you know? He's looking at you in a really highlight. Really in a highlight. It's as if, you know, he's seeing you in your fullness. It does feel as if he wants to express something to you that you could be in your head about with the Eight of Swords. He may feel as if there's some type of conflict, like mentally in thoughts. Maybe it's because of the communication with this Eight of Swords, Five of Swords. And there's this whole idea where he still feels as if he's moving towards, with the Four of Wands, something long term. And wanting to offer you some kind of support is here too. But I don't know, is he, oh yeah, that's right, he is at a little distance. I was seeing distance underlining it, so I was curious, like the Two of Wands energy. And okay, Nine of Pentacles. So you're in the Empress, Nine of Pentacles energy for him. Death. Okay, maybe it's the Pace. Is he wanting to pick up the Pace? What's the Death card? The Death card came out for if he communicated, you know, if he said something with that Three of Cups. And this is a death energy with like 3 people. That could be that energy earlier, picking back up on the communication, the Ace of Swords. With that, like kind of ending that whole Three of Cups energy. However, the Star card's here. He's wanting to heal things with you. He still feels invested and highly passionate towards you. Giving like really protective energy, wanting to close out a cycle, start a new one, but he's in like mental conflict about it. High Priestess, maybe because you're so quiet. He's wondering, what are you thinking? Two of Cups, maybe you both are a bit guarded. The Seven of Wands, he could feel that way too, or like no, you know, that bit of like defensive energy. But Five of Pentacles, he has a desire to come out of the cold. Like reconnect, work on things. Definitely. And going back to him seeing you in this like higher light with the star energy. Aren't stars like in the sky, like high in the sky? You know? It's given that energy, how he's feeling right now. And let's see, definitely wanting to reconnect. So it's like as if he wants to close out one cycle and begin a new. With the World, Full card, and together. Like, okay, now that that's over, what's next kind of vibes. The spark. So he feels more so motivated to focus on, you know, what's after this. As this like cards here, like someone's proposing. Yeah, the crossroads. I was getting that Two of Wands energy, and I always view this as like a Two of Wands, like underlining the wands. But yeah, there's that whole crossroads, and there's that card. Like, what's next after this? Like, after this is over, because he sees you in your independence, the struggle, like some type of struggle. But he feels as if, you know, you're not like dying without him. You know, like you're creating a bit of space. I was going back to that whole distance. You can see her arms are stretched. I don't know if you can see that, but her arms are stretched. As if you have you're comfortable, you know, with the distance, or, but he feels like in a way, I don't know, like you're either in your head or like sabotaging or kind of restricting yourself in some way. Like not seeing how you're the Empress for him and how passionate he is. Yeah. Okay, so he's sweating a little bit, navigating. There's that fate and wonders. He feels like this would be like some sense of some feel like it feels like almost like a missed opportunity for him. He wants to reconnect with you. I think it's interesting when this comes out, community, hospitality, security with the four wands, but wanting to in some way show like cooperation, like the willingness to build towards that like 10 of Pentacles that was being highlighted earlier. And now I don't know, but on the back end with him, there's some kind of like gossip about him kind of observing you, or others are kind of discussing this. Some kind of chit chat every time I see the window going on behind the scenes. Perhaps when it comes to him making this like decision, or if it's traveling to you, I don't know. He has some people like around him, like maybe in his circle, that knows that he's, and this is like navigation, that he could be trying to connect with you. This could be a bit like he's kind of maybe in this energy about it, kind of like sweating a bit, or invested in some sense to reconnect with this like 5 of Pentacles, and him in this like 5 of Swords energy. And then this 5 of Pentacles, he's trying to walk back to this like woman. So people could see him kind of in conflict. He's got both of their hands on their head. Standing observing him, trying to get out of this. And in his way of doing it, it's going towards you, going towards the star, going towards you at a distance. This will be signifying that distance to the star world energy. But he feels like he's in this energy of watching his prey. I know it's like, I know it's a bit, but it's like he's observing you, and he's moving cautiously, and he's like, okay, he's sweating a little bit behind the scenes when it comes to reconnecting with you. He's making sure, I don't know, he may have to, if there's any external factors or like any competition, he's making sure that that there's no competition, and he's making sure that there's no competition for him either. So it's kind of like those vibes that Tony's giving, because he does want to reconnect with you. And just like actually physically see you. Okay, it's like a puzzle piece. You can feel like it's like a puzzling situation between the two of you, or you're like a puzzle piece. Oh, there's a snake here. Why? Let's see. Okay, a boiling pot. Okay. Situation. This feels like it's going back to that. Remember, okay, so let's go with the fact that it very well may not have been him. So with this third person here that's being eliminated, and earlier when I asked if he communicated back, and it looked like with that King of Swords that he could discuss the death on the Three of Cups, like, okay, kind of clearing out there being another individual, however, addressing it. And the same energy with the snake here, it's like, it kind of gives me the impression, who else would it be? Like for him, that's why I was going along those lines of like, okay, if it's not either one of them, so would he know that it's who it is, like behind the scenes? This is kind of giving the impression with this. And there being like a snake, and then the 4 of Wands here, tied to like the 4 of Wands, like a boiling pot is here. And the King of Wands could be angry sometimes, but it's with this like 4 of Wands, and there are like 4 people here. And sometimes, the 4 of Wands, it gives the idea of union between 2 people, but these are 4 people being represented, and then there's people here in the 3 of Wands. The point is, there's too many people. You know what I'm saying? It's too many people. Please, like, let me get rid of a person. So that's kind of like showing up, and he can feel as if you get attention because he is viewing you as the Empress. So, and then you're like, creating distance, Nine of Pentacles. So he feels like I'm not the only one who knows, you look this good, star card, like you're getting attention. And he could be sweating about this too, world energy. And then who's trying to like, kind of pose as him kind of vibes, like with the snake. I don't know. Kind of gives that. But now, because I don't really see snake energy in his energy. I see him feeling rather passionate and kind of like, yeah. But there is something he's trying to shift with the death energy. And it's not only, it could be what it's already on your mind, but it's kind of that restriction he's seeing. Kind of like open you up with the world card to having this like new beginning with him. That could be the shift too. But it does kind of seem, especially if you're viewing him as a bit sketchy, but he's viewing you as puzzling, like a puzzle piece. It's like a boiling situation. And he's like, okay, with that, it kind of brings me back to that Seven of Cups temperance energy when I see this mushroom. Like he's trying to balance himself, not do too much, maybe even like control his temper sort of situation. Um, you know, choose healthier options. That's all I'll say. Choose healthier options to cope. Um, you know, with this kind of sticky situation with the race. Because this wands could be that too, like that anger that. But I didn't get any anger. Hold on. Let me see. Because I'm not. Let me look at here. Because I want to look more. Because I'm trying to think, is that what he's over there? Kind of boiling. If he's not around, then who's around kind of vibes coming through. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Because I was getting like a bit of protective energy. What is this? Okay, Scorpio, there's that whole like passion, obsessive energy. So, Scorpio, Cancer, and then the seventh house, wanting to connect with you for sure, relating, justice, balancing things out, coming out in his feelings. Okay, the moon. The moon, so definitely feeling the feelings. Okay, Gemini. With the passion. So going back, take it go either way with you. Like reconnecting. This is his desire, but he's like, well, I don't know, it could go either way. You do prove a point when it comes to, like you make it rather obvious that you're comfortable doing your own thing if you have to. And even if he is feeling rather attached and like he's in this like intense energy, it willing to transform the situation really with like death too and this transformation. um but there could be, he could be identifying some type of defensive energy, or he would also be feeling more sympathetic too, like family oriented, the Four of Wands, wanting to connect with you, balance things out, but feeling like, he could just be seeing you in your fullness, like you're, but this is just highlight versatility and, you know, feeling like you may be interested, but you're the butterfly, so you may come and go, especially with the moon here, like feelings. Like 1 minute, maybe you're going to be up for it, like, closing this out and having a new beginning. And the next minute, maybe you're not. That could be what he's also in this mental conflict about, too. Like, are you going to be open to it? I don't know. That kind of vibes. Coming out for spoons. Pieces. Oh, thank you, Brianna. Yeah, I told. Maybe he knew who was right. Okay. People are subsidized. Oh, really? So there are people like observing. Yeah, your connection does feel like there's some chitter chatter behind him. Like, oh, guess he's over there sweating over Brianna again. Like those kind of vibes. Yeah, he's over there sweating again. Like watching him sweat. Something about that. Oh, thank you, Brianna. I'm so glad. Yes. I'm so glad. Thank you. Alrighty. So let's see. Carly, if you're here, I could do your reading. And Jenna. Namaya, I got you. Let me add you here. And I'm going to add your general too. Oh, okay. So NYC, you're going to be after Alan. Okay, so let me see. Carly, you here, and then Jenna, Alan, and then NYC, then Namaya. I may do like 2 generals in between. Or I'll try to do like maybe 2. So they're gonna be a bit. Okay. Okay, I see. With tiny. Okay. Just do like a tiny tarot general. Let me add that. Alrighty, so let's see for the general Carly. Okay. Where's the Ace of Pentacles? It looks like it's kind of like, oh, okay, this is nice. Highlighting what may have felt like a tower moment. Ooh. Yeah, so someone's looking at something like a conflict differently. And Justice is on top of this deck in the upright, and it's showing up here in the reverse. Wanting to apologize, it feels, in looking for an opportunity to heal a situation is kind of being highlighted. But it feels like after there was a conflict, okay, there's some kind of argument kind of being highlighted. Or you could be kind of reflecting on it, or someone's reflecting on it, feeling as if they should apologize. Magician. This is highlighting a situation you want to be balanced out. Perhaps it's not already. Ten of Swords. Magician. It looks like you're manifesting the opportunity. Six of Pentacles. Mm. Okay. Judgment. Okay, that's good to see judgment. They're still in the hangman. If this is like, it feels like this could have been a conflict. It's not really showing two individuals. It kind of is giving you're in the justice energy. So it's in terms of a conflict, and you feel like it's an injustice. This is the Five of Wands, Hangman, Justice, Reverse. There's some type of still perspective that needs to be gained or is being gained, whether it's you or another individual. As kind as it could be, because in the Ten of Swords, there's like two people. And you wouldn't be talking to this person right now because there's this pending like after of argument, kind of like, okay, we're gonna balance things out, or things gonna be on better terms. And you could be kind of manifesting on the back end, trying to create the opportunity for it. And then the Five of Cups, if this isn't you feeling like you want to apologize, or there's this energy of someone feeling rather sensitive when it comes to the conflict. Not sure how to balance the situation out though. Like, not even sure which way to go. And it feels like that's what they're in this hangman energy about too. Like, how do I balance the situation out? How do I make right of this wrong? Like, even looking at things that were said. Because Judgment Star, there's this like call for, maybe the opportunity has already presented itself, or it's just like there's this call for it to represent itself. You know, like, okay, let's try again. I'm bouncing the scales kind of energy. Like, that wasn't, right. Something about it wasn't right. And there's some kind of enlightenment being gained. So it's kind of touching on for the general. Like, someone's looking at it a bit differently. Yeah. Now, it does feel like there's a call for action, okay? But I don't know when it comes to them kind of getting out of this hangman. They may need to still see like their part in the situation, or I don't know, because they are feeling bad about something. So it could be experiencing a bit of karma, or this karmic justice that you could be manifesting to you, the Magician. Because this Magician, she's like literally creating this Ace of Pentacles offer that's here. So maybe him kind of, whoever this is, it's another person feeling bad about this conflict. Kind of taking accountability at least. Okay. Okay, healing cards. You said petal. Okay, I see healing cards. Aren't you here? After yours is, okay, so yours will be after 𝚅𝚎𝚎. Okay. Alright, I have you added here. Oh goodness. Ace of Swords with the King of Cups did come out, but let's see. With that energy check. Okay, so we're gonna do an energy check on us. Make sure I got the initials right. Yeah. Okay. It is. Okay, thank you. What is this next? Strength, the star, holding back. The Page of Cups. Okay, there's that Page of Cups. Emperor of Fortune. Seven of Cups. A lot of cups here. Lots of cups here. But it's like the Ten of Cups, so it's not bad. Why is the Nine of Cups here? Four of Pentacles. Hangman is back. Queen of Swords, Six of Pentacles. Interesting. So, okay, you're in the Hangman here. They're in the Nine of Cups. So he's in the Nine of Cups energy. Let's see why. Wanting you to look at something a bit differently. What is Empress? Does it have to do with like another person? Like maybe this is about a child. How he's giving to someone else. Let me see if I can saw that straight on. Yeah, what? Okay, so something about a child is coming up in his energy towards you. And then he's the King of Cups reverse. Maybe he's like spending. Let me see. Is it? What is it? He says he's spending time on Opportunity Tower. He could be in the Hangman too. So you're both in the Hangman. Looking at what you want a bit differently. And how to balance the situation out too. Why is it Three of Pentacles? There's someone else coming out. Why is the Seven of Cups so interesting? But maybe you're not, yeah, is this like a past person? And you're a bit, maybe you're like not sure on the nature of their connection, or this is like a child. What is this? Something about a child's coming up and like holding back. He does feel as if he's like gaining some type of point of view, a different kind of point of view. Something you could have said. Definitely like on his mind. And that's the Five of Swords. So, ooh, it's kind of like whatever you said, it could have caused for there to be like a pause in communication. As if that's what he's reflecting on a bit differently. Yeah. So he's reflecting. I want to look at, why is the Seven of Cups here? Yeah, there's that Five of Swords I was getting. Ooh. You felt like you didn't know something about another person, or you didn't know the whole story when it comes to another. It's highlighting another individual. You could have felt as if there was nothing for you to worry about. when it comes to his actions or his intentions, he could have just said something out of ego. He's considering like smoothing that out with you. Yeah, he's acknowledging how he put you in some type of like anxiety. Mhm. And he wants you to see something differently too. So chaos, yeah, chaos, arguments, sudden disruptions. So there's that arguing. It's not coming out for his energy towards you now, but it is like showing. Underlining, I was seeing the Five of Swords, and it came out. So it's like the tension, like something that he said. And if that was him earlier, that could have been, it kind of gives that was him in that regret. Um, Energy, kind of like feel like now you're worrying. Bypassing obstacles. He does want to bypass obstacles with you. He does still feel a connection. He's looking for an opportunity. He feels like he was being selfish. I mean, he is looking at an opportunity to resolve it. Like something he was kind of feels as if he wasn't going about it the right way. He was thinking about himself. That's what he wants to smooth out. Six of Swords, and he's looking for an opportunity. Yeah, ending. He wants to put an ending to it feels like this pause between the two of you. And the backpack is here, and they really want to feel travel somewhere. It's with the King of Wands. Backpack. He feels a little squirmy about the situation. Yeah, he's trying to map something out with you. I'm not sure where he's trying to go, but he's at least trying to map something out with you. And this is like girls' trip. So it feels like maybe a trip of some sort may be involved. But yeah. He is trying to map something out with you though. Or this could very well just be him wanting to move past things. Looking at where do we go from here? Now that this is over, that this like death dies on top of arguments, disruptions, chaos. So now that the chaos is over, like where are we going from here? You could literally want to see where you two are going, and this is what he's like in the Seven of Cups about you, perhaps visualizing with the with the King of Wands. He's a visionary, so it could be visualizing that. And with this Eight of Swords, it's interesting because that came out. Was it earlier? Yeah, I think it was in your energy earlier. You're in the Nine of Swords. It's kind of what he's like thinking about, but a part of him, it does feel like could be sabotaging a bit or just overthinking it, perhaps. Overthinking it, which is why he may feel squirmy about moving past obstacles with you and explaining something that was like another individual, like something about another individual. Um, yeah. Okay. Also both getting over it. Oh, I see. Yeah, he really wants to see you. He wants to arrange that for sure. It's coming out. His feelings. Wanting to make that happen still. Alright. Okay, Mary X. Okay. And cool. No problem, Carly. Thank you. Okay. Jenna, if you're here, can do your reading. Let me pull it up. Okay, Jenna, thank you. I am going to start with your general, if you'd like, or do you want me to start with the questions? Okay. All right, I got you. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Wow, so the devil's here with the Hierophant. I just think it's interesting how they flipped. Okay, just gonna note that. So, interesting combination. The moon, the sun. Okay, that's perhaps why it came out. Well, the Five of Swords is here with the High Priestess. So it could perhaps just be the conflict that you're kind of experiencing with that whole desiring something like that Hierophant energy. Something more, traditional. Yeah, expressing this. High Priestess, Three of Pentacles. Five of Cups. Interesting. He's in the Five of Cups. Let me miss you. Or something has him a bit emotional. Did you say something, Five of Swords? Come on, give me. He's trying to like control his feelings for some reason. A lot of energy here. Yeah, Emperor. Knight of Cups. Oh, nice. So he's still like open to you emotionally, or something that you could have expressed in a Five of Swords kind of way. That made him like puff up his chest, kind of like an ego thing. I don't know. It kind of hurt him a little bit. Or kind of like rubbed his ego away. Like, oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but he wants to open up to you emotionally. He feels, especially with the Knight of Cups and this like Ten of Cups, the Sun card. If you're in the Hermit, or maybe he's in the Hermit, it's kind of what's being observed. There's that Five of Cups again. Moving past whatever the sadness is, or upset or regret. Maybe it was like around an action. Was he supposed to see you or do something and he didn't show up, and you said something to him and then you went quiet? It's like Hermit. He's like in this Hermit, you're in the High Priestess, and he's wanting to open up to you emotionally. Ten of Cups, still feeling as if you're like his harmony, happiness with the Sun card, even if he's like in the Hermit, like reserved. Yeah, because there's some type of hidden emotions or like some type of pull emotionally. I don't know if that's from you or him, but it's kind of like coming out for the general energy between the two of you. Okay. And it could be like missing the other, like maybe just the desire Knight of Wands to see each other, especially if there's like a missed opportunity to come together. Something like that is being highlighted. Or connecting. But he feels like he's, I don't know, it could be married with the Six of Pentacles. Could be married energy. Like you both could be like missing each other, wanting to see each other. So that vibe. But oh really? What's the Hermit? You say he's texting you right now. That's so funny. Because there's something he's reflecting on in the Hermit energy. You of me time. When it comes to like being alone. And it's so interesting you said he's texting right now, because in this Five of Cups on top of the deck, is he like coming off emotional or trying to control his emotions? What is he trying to control his emotions about? I'm curious, like ask him. Because like he wants to express something and it has something to do with you two, like collaborating, but maybe he's reflecting on it. And then you're in the High Priestess, you could already kind of be in tune with it, because the Five of Swords came out first, so it's some kind of conflict, and this one says like pride dwells in conflicts, something where you two are kind of puffing your chest at one another. That kind of energy is coming out. With the moon. Oh my god, I'm so glad I pulled this. With the moon and like the 5 of Cups here, that's that 5 of Cups again. And it was on top of the deck. Like this hidden pull emotionally. Or maybe he feels like, I mean, do you two miss each other? Is he telling you like, oh my god, I miss you? And he's like holding back tears. Why are we not together? Was there like plans? I don't know. It's coming out. Something like that's going on. I'm alone. Yeah. And the energy between the two of you. Well, let's see for the first one. I'm gonna catch up on these two. Oh, okay. Mm. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. So that, okay, that makes sense. That kind of is the eggs. Okay. Mm. All right. Well, there's no third party energy that came out at least. Okay, so I think I'm caught up. Okay, meeting up with her. But him meeting up with her, that's his best friend, that's an ex. I think that's interesting. But he has a lot of women best friends or friends. He calls them friends, I guess. Mm. Keep a magnifying glass and some goggles on him. Okay, you have to make sure. I'm pretty sure he's doing good now, but you know. Okay, so hold on. I literally just wanted to know my best friend. Okay, so the ex who is now his best friend interfering in a relationship. Does he have male? I just he make male friends. Alright, let's see. So his ex. Okay. This ex here. No. That's good. No. Mm-mm. No see interference. Hierophant is like here. Knight of Swords. Mm-mm. Doesn't look like it. See what this is. No, it's like he's gonna stop seeing. Oh my gosh, he's gonna stop seeing her. The Knight of Swords. This Knight of Swords is like someone scolding, like pointing a finger. And look at what's on top of the deck here. I don't know if you can see it, but people are pointing fingers even here. So what's going on with the pointing of the fingers? So for some reason, he's not gonna interfere, no, because I don't know, he just doesn't wanna he doesn't want any issues with you. He doesn't want you like pointing fingers. Like, listen. you did this or you did that, or this is going on or that's going on. And I say it kind of gives your energy because he's in the Hierophant here. And ideally, of course, you two would be committed. And there's a High Priestess energy that came out earlier too. Like you're already kind of connected to him or however the situation. But so kind of gives the vibes that it's not her, will be you. But I do see where there's like this past connection. He's not even really romantically, it looks like interested in her though, to be fair. It doesn't seem like he is. He's in the Four of Cups. Just some type of interaction with the Six of Wands that's hot, you know, that's there. Seven of Cups, Five of Cups. He could have actually, he could, I mean, she could have been one of his options, you know. He wasn't that invested in her. Four of Cups is here again. He still isn't. Even though there's that whole connection from the past or however, he may feel like, you know, she's not the worst person. She's the Empress energy here. But in terms of like seeing her or having this kind of emotional exchange, there's a death energy here with the Sun card that came in. He could already kind of, especially if you said something, be guarded against it or defensive when it comes to it. Like taking actions, King of Wands, because he doesn't want to have to like defend himself. There's that Seven of Wands energy again. You know, fingers pointed at him for stuff like that's coming out. So she's not going to be interference because the death is on the energy. So whatever is kind of going on now, maybe you feeling as if, I don't know, with the attention he's giving her, is like one of the people he's giving attention to that he's not really emotionally connected to like that. And this is the Seven of Wands again, some kind of guarded energy that's coming up. And it may be feeling like, okay, bittersweet at some point, but then like that even ends with the death. Even them seeing each other ends. I don't know, but it just looks like, yeah, no, she's definitely not going to be. Oh, okay. So she has a boyfriend. Okay, that makes sense. Why the feelings are just like, if we don't talk, we don't talk. I don't have, you know, and he's more so highlighting how he doesn't want to, you know, have to defend himself when it comes to the situation. So he's like, let me just let it be done with the death card. And her having a boyfriend makes sense too. Yeah, she definitely doesn't seem like, they don't seem like they have a romantic connection anymore. It's like a past thing. Like, oh, we're cool. In the past, it really does give that, honestly. But, I feel you. Not being comfortable about it, though. Yeah, it seems like they're both, like, in this Four of Cups energy, like, okay, we're good where we're at. So if it will stop seeing each other, it's gonna be like that friend that you knew back in kindergarten. It's like, do you really think about that friend that you had in kindergarten? You know, that's like kind of the vibes are gonna be towards each other. Like, oh, it was nice while it lasted, but that was kindergarten, you know? So it's kind of gonna be the energy after the fact. It's like, okay, we're already in the Four of Cups, so it's not like I'm missing out on much now that you're gone. Even though I felt, you know, the Six of Cups with you, but that's, you know, you can have nostalgic memories with your pet cat that you grew up with. You know what I mean? So Six of Cups is a meaningful soul connection at times too, but it could be that too. You just can't rule out it being having a connection like that too. Something lightweight, but still you feel that, and you know, nostalgic vibes. That came out with the Six of Cups, but however the death's there, So it's not like they're going to try to salvage it. I didn't see anything like that. Judgment. So it seems as if nothing to really worry about with her. Okay. All right, so the second one. Okay, so will it be... I'm really feeling an oracle for this. There's like an oracle that would be good for this. Let me see. Okay. Three of Pentacles. Okay. You're definitely feeling like it's like lacking helping hands here. Let me see. But it feels like the timing of it. So maybe timing the situation may not be. I'm not saying the time frame you provided, but you may have people who are offering to help and they show up late. Things like that. And like, okay, well, I already did half of it, or more than half. You showed up late. You told me you're going to be here this time, kind of energy. Oh, I love to see it. Okay, so the Ten of Cups, it feels like it turns around with communication. The Ten of Cups is ending up right after, it's showing up here in the reverse. Ten of Wands with you having to, like, it's something you're doing by yourself, and you feel the Five of Pentacles about it, but it changes when you kind of say something to this King of Cups that's appearing. Like, is there someone who's supposed to be helping you? Is that Zach? But Seven of Pentacles, yeah, Magician. Something significant about, maybe you need to ask, if it's not him, ask him for help. But if he says his schedule is like a conflict, it very well may be. Like, the timing of it may be a bit different. Like, having to get on the same schedule, like something like that becomes an issue. Or if it's another person, like a family member, I don't know, Six of Cups with the Three of Pentacles. And the Ten of Cups here. I don't know if it's for family. Maybe you ask, and it could be like another male you ask for help. King of Pentacles. Or this could just be him saying, oh, I'm going to be late because I'm stuck at work a little longer, or something like that. But it feels like it's possible. There's something significant about you having to carry, like, most of it. Like, you having to do, like, you feeling like the Five of Pentacles. Like, wow. I thought you were supposed to be here around this time. Like, kind of like those vibes. I guess I'll have to do this by myself. But it's still working out. Ten of Cups. You're still being happy. Still feeling as if, okay, well, at least I got some help. Three of Pentacles. At least I got some form of support here. Oh, you did? Oh, the 12, so you're literally moving with this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like the helping hands do come in after. It's like gonna be a slight delay with the Seven of Wands. Or if you already have this communication. However, with the Magician, you're gonna be able to move past it successfully. Ten of Cups. You're still gonna feel emotionally fulfilled. It's just the only thing I noted is kind of a thing. But it feels like by Memorial Day for sure. Oh, I see you. Oh, enough time. Yeah, definitely. This could be you, like, thinking. But it does feel like it's him also. Like you're on, like intuitively, he could feel like he needs to help you. Like he could feel guided emotionally. Eight of Pentacles, but to not leave you hanging and offer you that support. King of Pentacles, but it's something that you say to him too. It kind of shifts the energy because he could feel like something about you two both juggling tasks, like kind of having your hands full. Is here, but he will be of support to you. I know this is you also, the Seven of Pentacles thinking, will he? But yeah, he will. You know what? I'm gonna also I'm gonna pull this oracle too. Like it's gonna be helpful with the second half of your question in terms of you two getting closer together. With the Ten of Cups, I feel like that's definitely indicating you two will, though. Okay, nice. I love it. Blissed out. Yes, absolutely. That explains that Ten of Cups energy. That fucked me up, right? So finish line. Yes, you're definitely meeting your goal. Yes, and blissed out. I love how both of their arms are in the air. Maybe you can see it better there, but not all of the depictions are like that. They're all different. But these two, they both have their arms in the air. Yes, you're going to be successful. And it's going to lead you, closer to Zach too. Yeah, you're going to be really happy. Even if you feel like I was saying, the exhaustion and like, okay, can't carry anymore. So cycles ending, completion. So definitely you have crossed the finish line and made a significant accomplishment towards your future. This card means you have successfully fulfilled a role or responsibility and are taking a beat to reflect on what you've learned on the journey. Give yourself a pat on the back. So you're definitely welcoming the next stage of your love, career, or spiritual path. So you're being welcomed to that new stage of your love, career, your spiritual path. So that's really nice. And with like blissed out, it's fulfillment, happiness, euphoria. Take time to show gratitude for all the good. So I really love that. So it's just highlighting that success again and joy that you're going to feel. So definitely it looks like it's going to be successful. Even, working out in your favor in the long run between you two, getting closer together as well. It's really nice to see those two. And it's going to feel like literally maybe you'll want to throw your hands up in the air because you're like, finally. Finally. Okay, you reached the finish line. Okay. Alan, if you're here, I can do your reading. Alan. And after Alan is NYC and Maya in Healing Parts. Okay, okay, so you're here. Okay, you can post whenever you're ready. Alan may not be back yet. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Jenna. That's so funny, Zach asked as well. Right. Okay. Okay, I see NYC. Okay, so Alan. Okay. I'll do yours. She was off. Okay, before. Okay. I'm gonna do yours after Alan here. Okay. Okay. Praise God. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. I'm not gonna hold you. This is like a textbook. Not Faith trying to write you a 4-page letter to these cards. Okay. Let me see. What is this? Okay. Quite a lot. Judgments here. Quite a lot again. I feel like these were some of the ones earlier. Okay, I guess she tried 2 pages. She was like, listen, I guess I can make it 2 pages instead of 4. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me see here. The 6 of Pentacles in reverse, Judgment. She's still in her feelings about some kind of judgment call. Or some kind of decision that could have been made. She does want you to... It does feel as if offer or like open up emotionally. Let me see. Oh wow, there's the Judgment again. Okay. So it looks like there's distance between the two of you now. She's still kind of thinking about the last time you two left off. Before there was like a separation or distance. She wants you to take an action towards her. To open up emotionally, to reconnect with the 4 of Wands. She still feels a connection with you. It's kind of giving, I don't know if you're her ex, but ex vibes with the Queen of Swords and King of Swords. She's still thinking about you, even though there may be distance between the two of you. She does want to close the gap. She may not be sure what to say, though, with the 7 of Cups. Perhaps she's considered, like, reaching out to you online, but she doesn't know if you're, like, open to hearing from her, communicating. Kind of seem like you're fulfilled. 9 of Cups. And there's just like this waiting. The 3 of Wands is here twice. Like, perhaps both of you could be like waiting to hear from the other, waiting to reconnect. Like, are you gonna take action? Or am I gonna have to take action? Like, Judgment, are you gonna attempt to reconcile, or do I have to, you know, initiate? Kind of vibes are coming through here. It feels like with her, she's more so not really sure what to say. Really. feel like you two could perhaps be marrying one another. There's the Eight of Wands. It does feel like she's thinking about how things were left off previously, what was said, and wanting to still speak with you. And the Nine of Wands, she still wants another chance. Ten of Wands. Wow. Okay. So she could feel as if you're the King of Swords energy. Like why you haven't reached out or opened up to her emotionally or kind of tried to, I don't know if this is resolve things or just reconnect, is because you're still processing this heartbreak. Should you be thinking that? Some type of very pattern to your footprints. And then the past achievements, seeing progress. Something about the past and there being some kind of patterns between the two of you. Faith is highlighting. There was like like maybe you two got into a conflict and then you resolved it, and then there was another conflict that you've yet to resolve. And this is unforeseen advantages or surprising new information. Maybe this is like this communication that she could be reflecting on. Things that were said. Maybe she's like kind of seeing something differently. But there's still like a bit of a layer of confusion there. I'm not sure. It could have involved another person. But however, the chaos, the sudden disruptions, arguments, that's being highlighted as well too. Yeah. I don't know where you two left off, but in a way it feels like it's there hasn't been a resolution since the conflict. Like there hasn't been closure. Like Faith still wants closure. Even if there is distance, it's kind of like seeking that closure. Are you still open to there being another chance? Are you still hurt about something that could perhaps have involved another person and hurt your ego in some way, hurt you emotionally? Because there's still like this defensive energy, and she feels like maybe you would have opened up to her by now, especially if she tried to reach out again after the situation happened. Because something like some kind of conflict happened, and she's like, okay, are you gonna open up to me? Like, are you ready to resolve it? Kind of energy. This is okay. Laser focus. Oh, okay. So going places with you. Next one's the Four of Wands. You're both on the other's mind. Yeah, speed. Again, I don't know if this is like the distance being highlighted, but wanting to see you here with this phenomenon too. It feels like there could be some distance. Literally. And she's like focused on that, or now like if it's not literal distance, it feels like the distance between you two since this happened. Like you two could have been like two peas in the pod kind of vibes. Like had a lot in common. A lot of different things in common, like unique things in common. I don't know if you two are from like different like countries or something like that, but I guess this is you having two things in common. However, a lot of different things in common. Yes, there's still feelings here. Something definitely when it comes to like argumentative. I don't know if you two got an argument, or maybe that was just kind of the nature of the energy between the two of you. Assertive kind of vibes, fierce, steering. But when it comes to her feelings, they're still there. Maybe she expressed them up like she was angry. I don't know. She last spoke to you in anger. She's thinking about her feelings, her passion, action, as well too. Perhaps wanting to take an action towards you or action that was taken. And going back to judgment, like wanting there to be an action taking and judgment. Again on top of this deck. Two. But and this is kind of like with the Ten of Wands, releasing your burdens, like stop, just, and this is the King of Cups, like she may feel like you feel a lot for her emotionally. Nine of Cups that needs to be expressed, but maybe you're not sure. Those kind of vibes. Like, okay, and with this detached energy with Aries, maybe that's just kind of how you're showing up now, like not as, open emotionally. And she feels like it has a lot to do with this. Why you may be a bit detached or more cerebral when it comes to allowing, because it does feel like she's saying something has been unresolved between the two of you, and you two need to talk, basically. Like, we need to talk. Things are still unresolved between us. I want to see you. Maybe there's like a bit of distance, or it just feels like you two are almost like two countries away from each other. I don't know. It's like there's distance now, and you two could have been really close, like always talking. Kind of gives those vibes, like no matter how busy you two were, you always made time to kind of communicate and stick in touch. And if you two did have a conflict previously, she feels like, okay, you two were able to resolve it before. Nine of Wands kind of energy, especially with this like fairy circle. And then also this highlights building on past achievements and seeing progress. Like you two were able to move past this previously, or something like this previously, or issue previously. And she feels like, okay, well, we could do it. If we did it before, we could do it again. So, but she feels like the hold up with you opening up the Knight of Cups is that Three of Swords. Like, you're still kind of thinking on that, and you're not ready, she feels. Because I don't know if she reached out and you just kind of said, no, I'm good. But it's like she wants to resolve something with you. Faith is giving. And she's acknowledging a bit of like confusion too, that or kind of illusion she could have been in, or how she could have created confusion between the two of you, something like that too. Or she could just be observing you online, maybe both. They could involve something online, something like that coming out. But yes. Oh, really? She said that everything. Wow. Oh. Jesus filter. India. Let me see. Oh yeah, thank you, Phoenix. Okay. Yeah, there's still some feelings there underneath the surface. But I do get that whole sense of being detached with Aquarius coming out. And the YouTube book coming out, the King Queen of Swords. It gives that, but she is thinking about you. And it's interesting, wanting you to still kind of like, she's revisiting what she said, interestingly enough. With the Knight of Wands and wanting you to open up to her. But that would make sense with the Three of Swords, why she feels like that would be a blockage, because she left you kind of, you know, it's like a hurt to your ego. So it kind of was like picking up on with the King of Wands. So she does feel like it could have hurt you. Like, that could be why you haven't opened up or said anything. Yeah. Let me see. So, how will the summer be? Okay. Just in general, let's see. How will the summer be for, okay. Pentacles. Oh no. I don't know if you're a drinker, but don't spend, if you feel like someone's trying to affect you emotionally, don't go crazy at the bar, you know? Don't go crazy at the bar. If you don't go to bars, don't go down to the liquor store. If there's a sale, don't go for the sale. It's just kind of giving, yeah. Especially if like someone is, like, I don't know. But you do have someone keeping tabs on you this summer, you may realize. This Queen of Swords. Is this someone you like walked away from or detached from? Ooh. Healing. Yeah, really focus on healing. There's that Three of Swords again. You're going to be focused on healing from this like heartache. There's that Judgment again in this deck. And you said it was 3 months ago. Maybe that was it. So this person that is appearing to have walked away from you or detached from you, just kind of doing her own thing that you could perhaps be interested in, she's watching you too. She's keeping tabs on you. Now, she did come out the Queen of Swords earlier. There's a Queen of Swords here now in the reverse. Perhaps, I won't, go for the extreme. I don't know, okay, how she came off. Like, she did kind of give off, like she was trying to cut you off or detach, that Aquarius energy again. But she's still Page of Swords, like spying on you. So you may find that out, quite literally. You may have the evidence over the summer. And it is highlighting, the Eight of Cups is person that you are still interested in. If you see in here, I don't know, you may not be able to see, there's a man walking towards this like mermaid. It kind of gives those detached vibes that you're still interested in her that walked away. But however, you're healing, which is good. Ace of Pentacles, you may be actually investing in healing. Ace of Cups is here with the Three of Wands. So that's nice. The Three of Wands came out earlier. Where's this Empress? Maybe going somewhere. Hermit. Okay. Like a new beginning. Coexist. Okay. Hopefully. Okay, this may be encouraging you to hopefully. Let me see with this healing. Because this is like a different card. It's kind of always giving like temperance vibes. With the Three of Swords. How is it second place here? Okay. This may be an interaction with this person healing emotionally. So yeah, it's kind of like realizing it's some kind of, it could be like an emotional immaturity, but something becomes really apparent that either this person still needs to heal, or you still need to heal, you two still need to heal. This is kind of coming back up, it's trickling into, and I thought you just kind of meant generally the summer, but this feels like it's something else. Let's see what this is. A different kind of heartbreak with a, okay, now you have a Queen of Wands Empress here. Yeah, this is like another situation. Two of Swords. Ooh. You're withdrawn from whoever this is. They could be at a distance. This is giving two different energies though. Full card. You're making plans with whoever this person is. This Empress, Queen of Wands. Like plans to meet, plans to see them. What is this Queen of Swords doing? Ooh. There's a Queen of Swords. You have conflict with this Queen of Swords. Whoever this Queen of Swords is in the reverse, you have conflict with her. Five of Swords on top of the deck. But this is like someone you could have seen as a lover. It's kind of giving this person Nine of Pentacles as single now. There's something about this interaction that throws you out of whack. Because it's like, okay, it's like knowing that, okay, we need to heal. There's needing to be healing. Maybe you withdraw. If you feel inclined to, like, spend your funds on liquid beverages that, if you don't get drunk, don't go out here and go off the deep end because of this interaction. I don't know, you may not be a drinker, but the King of Cups in reverse is always my drinker. But you and this person are both showing up in the reverse. So something about, and then the Page of Cups is like, compromise. It's like that whole energy of needing to heal rather than cope. It's like, don't go for coping mechanisms. Go for what's going to produce healing. Look at what this opportunity or interaction may make you like invest in emotionally. Like smell the roses, because there is like something new. And it feels like, it doesn't like a new person. It could be someone inviting you somewhere that has been withdrawn. You could have had conflict with this person, tension with whoever this is. It feels like a different energy, and you two go somewhere. And wherever you go, it's really going to help you get your mind off of this tension you have with this Queen of Swords that's showing up in the reverse. So, and now that you're showing up like the Five of Swords, so she may be coming off a bit bitchy, or you may just feel like, I don't know, because it did seem like she was wanting to make peace. So something, maybe it's like a lack of accountability. Page of Cups could be responding a bit immaturely emotionally, where it kind of brings out a part of you. You're like, okay, I really don't like the way this makes me feel, or who I've become. But going somewhere or taking this offer to go somewhere with this Queen of Wands Empress, like this plans, or there could be plans being made, set into motion, would be really good. You could have had issues with whoever this is, but you two are now like seeking to coexist, mend the connection. Kind of, you could have been in like a heartbreak with this person too, or kind of experienced tension, at least with this person. It does feel for sure too. But it kind of with the full energy and the Ace of Cups, in a way, seeing this even helps you heal with this healing. Like seeing how the dynamic is, and you're like, you know what? Okay, this person, you may be feeling this person's still hurt. Like, okay, you're still hurt, and how you're maybe viewing what happened is like this or something like that. Like in terms of in terms of like desires. So I'm seeing like the Nine of Cups here. Like the Nine of Cups here, underlining it. Okay, so the fairy circle one come out again. Let's see. So it is highlighting like a situation that you could have felt like was a lost cause. Yeah, someone's reaching out to you after spying on you. Like after spying on you and pretending as if they were going their own way, they're reaching out to like gain some type of information, get some type of information from you, something like that. Forgetting something small. Okay, so maybe one of these three may apply. So maybe they forgot something small, and that kind of produces this whole energy where it kind of reminds you of this. Like, okay, how did you forget this? Or that this happened, or this is how it happened, you know, something like that. And then this is like interruptions and distractions. So you may see this as an interruption and whatever you have going on, like plans, other plans, or distraction. Or it just very well could be your healing process. It's distracting you from something, or you may see it as an interruption. This interaction, this encounter. And it very well could be because um, they could have forgotten something, a detail. Now, this is like bypassing obstacles. So you're bypassing obstacles this summer with someone. It feels like with this individual, and perhaps here, so it could just be generally like bypassing obstacles, but it feels like you're going to kind of have a realization when it comes to this person. And it's about your connection with them. And this other individual is like you're bypassing obstacles with them, like things are getting better and you two are going somewhere, it seems. But there's some kind of discussion about this. I don't know which interaction though. Let's see. Oh, chaos, destruction setting. There you go. Wherever there's it's on this situation, like eyes on this situation, that with this Queen of Swords reverse, and whoever's like kind of observing this setting disruption, that whole distraction energy, you being distracted by this person or whatever, this interruption, they're wondering which way you're gonna go. Like, are you gonna end up? This is like my Two of Wands energy. Like, are you gonna come with me and do this? This is like an Empress, Queen of Wands. Like, I would go with her wherever she's trying to go, because it's gonna definitely put you in this full energy. Because of this, like this man's like pointing at this Queen of Wands. Because of this Queen of Wands, Queen of Wands is gonna motivate you, inspire you, make you feel a lot better from what happened here. You know, even though you could have had issues with this person, it's giving. But yeah, so the vibes, especially with going back to this coexist, feels like you're gonna be in harmony with this person and others. It just seems like that lovers connection may pay a revisit during the summer. Okay. Um I see. Loved it. Okay. Mind if it's okay to reach out or just let it be, you know? Oh, yeah, I totally understand that. Let's see if we should. Let's see if we should reach out to her. Because if that was her energy, I'm not a fan of it, but let's see. I'm trying to reach out to her. Oh, this is cute. The Four of Wands came out for you guys earlier. Wanting to reconnect in a different deck. Five of Pentacles. There she's the Queen of Cups. I would. Yeah, I love her. Wow, really. So you like her a lot. Yeah, Four of Wands with the Queen of Cups. And at least she's in the upright now. You see her as her lover. You view her as her lover. Page of Pentacles. I would show her interest. I would say yes. Reaching out would be good. Page of Cups, that you're still interested. Even if you're feeling a bit vulnerable, like Ten of Cups, you're not sure. Ten of Cups come out a bit wobbly. How she may receive you. The Page of Wands is on top of the deck. I would reach out. Maybe tell her that you miss her. But, or that you're still thinking of her. Ten of Pentacles is here. Yeah. She'll be happy to hear from you. She can still feel the connection with you for sure. These are two people here. She still feels the love with you. She's still interested. Especially considering she said what she said. And she's like, still open to you emotionally. So there's that. But, yeah, I would say so. Yeah. But her coming out I'm not gonna get too much into it. The Queen of Cups, it kind of, I will say, it kind of goes back to that mermaid vibes I was getting with, because she looks preoccupied. So she may be giving this whole impression, but she's just controlling her emotions, like, not letting them get the best of her, but she could seem like she's a bit distracted and just not focused on the connection. She may give you that impression. It may make you feel a bit sensitive, you know, so you're reaching out like the Page of Cups instead of the King of Cups. I don't know. But if you're coming out the Page of Cups, I don't know, are you feeling like you should apologize to her? However, yeah, send her a message, just a love message. Go ahead and do it. Whenever you're ready, of course. Let's see. So, NYC, I'm going to do her question. And let's see. Hey, cousin. I feel like you added Mr. So, I have to. Okay. Yes, I am. I feel like you added Mr. That's new. Hope you're doing good. Okay, interesting. Every time you say interesting, it's so funny, Alan. Like, interesting. It's like, no, really, it is. But yes, keep me posted. Even if you do, or you decide to wait for her to show up as the Queen of Swords in reverse, keep me posted on how the situation unravels. Okay? I'd love to know. Okay? Alright, so let's see. But I'm glad that you're feeling better, hopefully. Also want to say that. Things going on with you, too. Okay, alright. Okay, yeah, I feel you. I'm looking at your catching my messages NYC last time. Okay, how was you feeling about our first statement? King of Cups, Six of Wands. There's that King of Pentacles again. It feels like she felt like you two are going places. Not because the Two of Wands blew over. It just really gives me those vibes with the Two of Wands. And I'm looking at this world card in the like world. This is a globe in the back, okay? Kind of gives me world card vibes, but the Eight of Swords is here. Like there was a restriction. It's like you two are going places. Why is the King of Pentacles here? Okay, nice. Queen of Wands, like really, Queen of Wands. Still feeling rather attracted to you. It was like this whole idea of stability. The King of Pentacles is here. Nine of Wands. Yeah, Knight of Wands here. Where are you two going? Okay. Why is the Eight of Swords here? Yeah, Three of Wands is back. I think the Three of Wands came out earlier. And Justice did too. I know Justice for sure did. I don't know about the Three of Wands. I think it was surrounding the energy in a different deck. Okay, so this is like before. So let's see. Strength, patience, Five of Pentacles. Was there already a disconnect before? Five of Pentacles, Three of Swords. Was there like a conflict or a disconnect already that was being resolved? Or you two were coming back together after there was something like that, like a feeling of being just separated from the other. Nine of Wands. It's like, okay, are you two at a distance? Are you two like traveling to see each other? Ten of Wands. What is this? Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. That's a little much. Okay. Where's the King of Pentacles? Let's see. Wow, a Ten of Pentacles with you. So she's showing up in the King of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles energy, feeling rather generous, connected to you, seeing the situation through. I mean, you two are going places. I don't know how else to say it. You two are going places. That's how she felt, you know? Like, even through the blockages with the Eight of Swords, even when it came to making plans, if there were difficulties, just connecting, like, whenever we can connect, we'll connect. We're supposed to kind of like be together vibes. She's coming with High Priestess. You could have already been connected to this High Priestess. You could have felt that this is what she was feeling. Yeah, she's like the King of Pentacles, Justice, Four of Pentacles. Maybe she's showing up like a bit possessive or holding on to you or kind of where you were going, your whereabouts. And maybe she was stressed out about the distance. It's something about distance. Oh, hold on now. Okay, Page of Swords. Okay, Nine of Wands. Six of Cups, strength. You know, she definitely feels like she was admiring your strength. Admiring your strength beforehand. Kind of just like seeing you, the Nine of Wands. Your courage when it came to something. Something about travel is significant. Before you two, maybe were you going somewhere? Like, were you going somewhere? I don't know. Something about traveling is significant though. Before this happened, like there was something that could have been said that was on her mind. She seems like she was really invested in you though, like willing to be generous. She could have been saving for something too. Watching the clock, like there was like a wait. And she saw you being patient and saw your strength too. Kind of getting those vibes. Going back to if there's like distance between the two of you, like for you two to reconnect again. History. Oh no. You two have history? Whenever a textbook comes out, it's like these are for anxiety. There's that Five of Pentacles energy. This is always like a Five of Pentacles for me. This is different, but however, anxiety, tension, creeping discomfort. There's something about plans here. Daunting tasks, hidden things. Was she planning like a trip with daunting tasks, hidden things? Or did you not? Did you know about it? Looking into something? Yeah, what were you two planning with this mapping out? Repairing? Were you two already repairing your connection? Working on something? Working on building? Navigation? There's something about you two going somewhere. Was before this happened? Beginnings and starting over. It felt like you two were already repairing something. She's seeing you as a Queen of Wands, like you're a Ten of Pentacles, like she's gonna invest in you long term. There's a restriction here. Like, are you two at a distance from each other? Some kind of restriction, High Priestess. You could have known like she wanted to be closer to you, perhaps. Justice. As soon as you two are trying to balance things out and get on the same page. Two of Wands. Maybe you felt like getting closer physically would be good. If this isn't like you two going somewhere, just getting closer. And she was kind of seeing you be patient, like you two are being patient, planning things out, observing, kind of you know, observing the other. And there's like something about a new beginning. Like it honestly, I don't know. I know this I did before this situation happened, but were you two already healing from something else and you there was already like a disconnect that you're balancing out or something like that? And then because this kind of gives me that and like okay, now we're healing, we're on the same page, I'm seeing your strengths, this attraction, and then you're making plans, and then what? That this happens. Okay, distance. Okay, so you two are going to Peru. Oh, okay, so that's what you two are planning. Okay. Yeah, she seemed like she was just like in her head about that. Like being patient. But she's did like it. It wasn't awful. When you say she did like it, so what do you mean by she did like it? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's funny. That's a good point. Yeah, yeah. And not being able to get along. Yeah. But definitely she was like saving up, it looks like, putting away some things for a rainy day. Like if she said that, she was serious. She was serious. Let me look at some dice for her too. Let me see what was the energy with her beforehand. Because I know you said it was like off. But maybe that was what you're picking up on with the Eight of Swords. Um, maybe her in this kind of like restricted energy. Okay, so there's a pill here. Okay, so this is like a challenging situation, scattered beforehand. What is this? Oh yeah, she still feels like, well, beforehand, I mean, she isn't coming out like she had the most negative feelings. With this pill here, let me see. Jesus. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Alright, that kind of goes back to the whole, what was on top of the deck? This ladder here. She saw herself like ready to fight for the connection. Like you have a warrior spirit. She could have found this like really attractive. You were like her kryptonite. Just like your energy, like whatever you spoke to her, like you spoke in your truth. Nevertheless, she persisted. Like you were willing, like you were invested. It kind of just like motivated her to really show up, dependable, reliable, and see the value in the connection, even if when the situation just seemed like it was challenging, a bit scattered. Um, Now if that resonates, otherwise, apply outfits. But that's what I'm with that one, but yeah, definitely with this like helmet, it gives me that impression like you two were building, like she was really invested. She's come off the King of Pentacles twice. So she really beforehand she was coming off, you know, kind of like at least genuine in that sense and already trying to resolve a previous issue that you two could have had. So yeah. But yeah, she feels like you definitely do it for her. You're coming off like, I don't know, why that happened afterwards, but yeah. Giving. Oh, I see. You couldn't give her yes. Okay. Oh, she showed you a lot of money. Oh yeah, King of Pentacles. Yeah, she was ready to spend some. She said, "Yeah, I've been saving this." And X, Y, and Z, Z, Y, and X. Yeah, for sure. Coming out. Yeah. Alrighty. So Namaya, if you're here, I could do your reading. And yes, Kaiser, I got it. Your reading will be after healing cards. So I have Namaya, then healing cards, and then it'll be your reading. Okay, so I'm gonna do your general with Tiny Tarot. You see. Yeah. Okay, I see. If you're here, healing hearts. Thank you. Okay, so you just want to do your general. Perfect. Let me shake this up because no way am I. Oh, I see. Justice. Okay. Gets better. Where is this? Okay. That's good to see. Ooh. Alright. I'm really curious because I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay. This definitely feels like another person in your energy. This is the death card. I'm just gonna flip it over. But this is kind of they're trying to get in higher hopes. Okay, just kind of feeling a bit more optimistic and positive about the situation. They it's like you could be calling for there to be a justice in the situation. At least you want things to be balanced out and for there to be change. Maybe in some way you have experienced like an emotional change, but whatever this is, it kind of took the best, it kind of got the best of you emotionally. And usually, maybe it wouldn't, or circumstances like this wouldn't. Like you're pretty good about controlling your emotions or holding back emotionally, kind of seeing through a situation. And it feels like whatever this is, kind of you lost your grounding in a sense. And there's some kind of change here. So maybe you found your balance again. Maybe you feel like, okay, now you're back on the ground kind of vibes. But when it comes to plans or some kind of direction, like a change in direction, whoever this other energy is, or change in plans, or change in perhaps how you are connecting with another individual, they're trying to get out of their feelings. And with the Fool card, they could very well be just like meditating with the Four of Swords, praying on the situation, kind of observing from a distance, quite a lot. Even very well could be looking at kind of what direction they want to take after this misdirection, or kind of like something fell through. Something fell through that they're kind of trying to get out of their feelings about. And they're hoping that they can mend things with you. And for you, it may feel like it is a justice, you know? It's like something they're supposed to do or is supposed to be done. It's like they're just gaining the faith to come around and get out of their feelings. I'm gonna look more into this Page of Swords. What am I looking at? Oh wow. And look, I pulled out the King of Cups. That's crazy. Here's his backhand though. What is he looking at? Yeah, there's something about Ace of Wands is now in the reverse, along with these like wands in the reverse. Some kind of disappointment. Maybe it was like a past action or actions in action. But this is someone that's like mirroring energies with you. Okay, so they could feel bad because they got distracted. It's like whatever they got distracted with, especially if there were like a plan set in motion, they fell off. Yeah, that's what it feels like they're feeling bad about, and they're looking at something significant about actions and some type of disappointment. Seeing, like, hoping you're still open to balancing a situation out. And you very well could have experienced some type of emotional transformation from kind of feeling like, yes, this did get to you. And maybe you're like in that Five of Cups, you know, and you're like, okay, well, I see that things are probably gonna, you know, like you're thinking more optimistically. It's as if this person's kind of getting to that point, but they're really more so looking at their action or their inaction, one or the other. But it does feel like it was like some type of plan that didn't go through. But however, that's coming out for the general, however that is. I don't know. But, yeah. It is touching on a lover, it seems. But they are coming in that full card energy. At least they're getting to it, kind of growing the balls to, like, you know, open up or be more expressive, because they are at least appearing like this King of Cups with his back turned. And just really chill. Like it's not getting to him the way it is in that Five of Cups. It feels like a missing, but it feels really like regret. Like he's regretting something. Let's see, Princess. Hey, Princess. Okay, so for Tiny Tarot, okay, I'm not doing Tiny Tarot right now. Is it? But if we have some people who aren't here, sometimes like some people will leave, I can add you just in case there isn't like a long line with the generals, because there are some people. But yeah, I'll add you just in case for Tiny Tarot, because there may be some people, you know, but yeah, who aren't here, and then you can, you know, just go instead. But yeah, thank you. Okay. So you said, just let me look at your comment. Alright, so I'm on your question. Okay. Do you think that was kind of piggybacking on that? I don't know. It's kind of giving it could be a Ran. Let me see. Okay, so this card, there's a card in it. That's interesting. This could be like a coach with the Hierophant, Three of Cups, Page of Swords. Like gossiping. Let's see. Opportunity to be messy. Ace of Pentacles. Did he take it? let me let me not see. Let me see. Did he take it? It's like it's surrounding the energy. I don't know. Oh yes. How did you know that? Is the High Priestess around here somewhere? There's a Queen of Cups. I mean, you did call the Queen of Cups. Yeah, the World card. The King. There's are two men here. The King of Wands and the King of Swords. Ten of Wands could have been discussing his responsibilities. The King of Wands could be the leader. Five of Cups could have told him something a bit disappointing about this connection. The Four of Wands, death. Like Seven of Pentacles, it's not worth the investment. It's not worth the exchange. Six of Pentacles. Interesting. Let's look into this. But yeah, it kind of feels like he could have planted a bug in his ear. What is this? Nine of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. What is that? Yep, I knew she was going to come out at some point. There's a High Priestess. And there you are, Queen of Cups. I was like, well, there's the Queen of Cups, and you came out Queen of Cups. Yeah, you're touching on it. High Priestess, Queen of Cups. Why the ending, like, why there's a shift, death, and the connection, Four of Wands, Five of Cups, you feel it. It's because of this, he could have been offering him some type of support, or at least feels as if he was offering him some kind of support. King of Pentacles, King of Wands, like, hey, take it from me. X, Y, and Z, Z, Y, and X kind of vibes. If you're trying to have, like, a long-standing career, Nine of Pentacles, or whatever. Seven of Pentacles, like, think about what you're investing your time into. Is it worth the investment? It got him thinking, and he couldn't, maybe he didn't directly say you know what I mean? It could have very well just been something that he said that kind of brought into perspective how he could be, you know, how he could have started viewing the connection. Yeah, Ace of Swords here. There's the Emperor. Let's see what came out. The Page of Swords. Yeah, that could be like gossip, chatter. And there's that Page of Swords too. We saw here. It was underneath it. Or I say it could be like a mentor. Page of Swords. Gossiping, saying something. Three of Cups, other person. So yeah, he did say something. You're picking up on it. So it's just kind of, like I said, just kind of made him think. I don't think, may not have been directly, like, mentioning you, but the fact that the High Priestess and the Queen of Cups came out, perhaps, because she's on top of the death energy. Yeah, something about time here, and this is like the death energy here in this oracle. It's something about the time. Was he spending a lot of time on you, with you? Something about his time and long term. Like, maybe it's like, maybe he was like slacking on responsibilities, you know, like, okay, your time management's not that good. Mirror. Maybe you felt like you were, you know, when you have rose-colored glasses on, you're just, where does the time go? You know, you're just like, it's so wrapped up in this person. Kind of gives that bypassing obstacles, freedom. I don't know, maybe with bypassing obstacles, that could be a thing. Or freedom. He had him like kind of thinking about his freedom. It's like, he's a grown ass man. He's King of Swords. Like, look at you as a grown ass man. You got all these responsibilities. You're burnt out, bro. Like, you need to, I don't know, you had some kind of talk with him. You need to look at how you're investing your time. You only got so much time. Get your head in the game. You know, it's kind of like that ball, like, kind of big. And he came, like, his coach came with big D energy. Like, get your head in the game. You gotta start thinking with your head, not your heart. That kind of vibes. Those kind of things. You need to make these changes. Think about how you're spending your free time. Like, something like that. It may not have been directly with you, but yeah, he did say something. He did. But it doesn't feel like it was personal. I felt like he just observed something and it just may have affected you, you know? He observed something about his responsibilities that perhaps were slacking, or he needed to pick up more on. And he could have already been thinking that too. To be fair, like, or I could have been thinking like, okay, maybe I do need to, and not saying directly towards you in terms of his responsibilities. Like, oh yeah, maybe I do need to manage my time better and look at how I'm going about certain things, like my time. Something to do about time. Yeah. Something significant. Oh, I see. Okay. I just read the rest of it. That makes sense. Especially if you were already getting that nudge. That's why the High Priestess came out like that. With the Queen of Cups. Yeah. Those messages. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Now it's the same card. Okay, Justice. Two of Cups. Oh, okay. I'm getting like, why are there so many people here? Justice. Three of Wands. Looking at what decision is going to be made. Let's see. Oh. A lot of yeah, a lot of eyes, a lot of discussion. Let's see, individuals. More so with what's the next move, what's gonna happen, like coming out, like after the Four of Cups, after the disconnect, coming back around, reconnecting. Yeah, what is up with that? You got the Six of Wands twice. Eight of Swords here. You may not be even aware, like you're blindfolded to how many eyes were on this connection. The Six of Wands is here twice. And really more so on if you two are going to reconnect. Seven of Swords. Like what's going to happen, like on the edge of seats with popcorn. But this isn't just giving one person. Where are all these people coming from? Like, were you still on social media together, or was this something public? Six of Wands is public energy. It's like squad goals, like a lot of like discussion about it. And especially in terms of like, are you two gonna reconnect? Like on edge. Like you have people on the edges of their seat. I don't know if you see people's faces, but it's a lot of like curiosity around the connection. Four Swords. That's the Two of Wands. Something about you two reconnecting though. This doesn't feel like previously. Like this feels like the aftermath of the situation. Like, okay, what happens next? Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you. Yes. Oh my goodness. Did I mention your dreams in a reading? I don't know what the reading was. I feel like I mentioned your dreams. But what was it about? Or was this beforehand? You're like, oh no, it happened way before the reading? Because I feel like I said something about your dreams. And the High Priestess, Queen of Cups, that makes sense. You gotta download for sure. Um, okay, nice. Yeah, definitely. You're right. You just got the confirmation. But yeah, you have multiple individuals here. Multiple individuals looking online, but it's kind of to see if you two will reconnect. Okay. Anxiety, yeah, anxiety, rumors, insidious opposition. What is going on? I don't know, but yeah, it's anxiety, rumors. It kind of goes back to that page of swords again. Um, kind of like multiple people. Even in the shadows here, there's like multiple people. Even like when you were reaching out and there was communication, there were like people watching. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was like where it's public. There are people watching. Yeah, it's something significant about you two reconnecting. And like, okay, so are they talking now? Are they not talking? Are they reconnecting? What's going on? Two of Pentacles. Like, how's that situation balancing out? But you have these people like on the edge of their seats. Mm. And suspense. Yeah, creeping discomfort, incompletion, restlessness. I'm telling you, they're like, oh my gosh, I know something's gonna happen. Creeping discomfort, incompletion. Like this isn't over between the two of them. Treasure. They may view this as a connection, like something sought after is on top here. Like, or they could feel as if you two both treasure the connection, or there's something there. It's something significant about you two repairing this, though. That's what people are kind of looking to see. Like this is some type of like Real World. What was that show where people are all in the house? Isn't that Real World? It's kind of like you two be that couple. That couple that we were like, okay, so what's next? Are they gonna get back together? Are they gonna talk again? Like, it's multiple individuals. There aren't even court, hearing people coming out. I just see multiple heads here, and then your connection. And the Six of Wands is here twice. It's just giving a lot of attention towards that in particular. You two reconnecting and seeing each other and those vibes. Okay, I see. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I love that. Definitely. Okay, most definitely. Yeah, that's a good point. Who are these people? They're watching. Mhm. Yeah, I love that. They're at a distance. Three of Wands full. Seven of Pentacles is in the reverse again. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's crazy. Ten of Pentacles, family maybe. Four of Wands, people that could be in the same community as him, or literally in the same household. Three of Pentacles, here are the people. So family could live in the household, or just like there's multiple people in the Four of Wands. But here there's like a Ten of Pentacles, so it could be like one family member, a few other associates, or people you may consider family or home, or be in like a home with. There could be someone you said outside of the other individual. I'm kind of getting that maybe them, especially. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that's that person here. You already kind of know. Um, and then the full card. Let me make sure. How's the full? Yeah, it's you. Emperor. I mean, he's even, that's so funny. He's kind of observing it too. Like, okay, are we gonna, like he has this restlessness and like energy. Like, are we gonna actually reconcile? Are we gonna, and there's a Page of Swords like peeking through. Like, he's even observing this too. He's the King of Pentacles, or not King of Pentacles. Probably said that for a reason though. He's the Emperor here, like watching the time. Two of Cups. This is like pair of the Three of Wands full card. Like, when is there going to be a new beginning between the two of you? Yeah, like Knight of Wands, connecting, but feeling like the Four of Cups, like it may be rejected, or, you know, like kind of that fear of it not being the same. And then there's the Four of Cups. There's the Two of Cups is here twice. So there's that energy of like, is this going to be reciprocated? What's going to happen? Those vibes. So it's him even being included as one of the people, that other individual, which kind of gives this their energy. The Seven of Pentacles reverse, kind of looking at him like there's a disconnect. I'm not sure if she should still invest, kind of losing patience. Is this worth it anymore? He could be waiting to reconnect with you, wondering, you know, how's that going to go? And then with it was surrounding the energy like a family member, also like family members or people in the home with that Four of Wands. I was showing up here with the Three of Pentacles, or people he could see in a building, like, you know, he could feel close to, like in that sense too. Like Three of Pentacles could be coworkers, but Four of Wands, it kind of gives, I always get cousin vibes with the Three of Pentacles and Four of Wands, but if he's not close to his cousins, it's not his cousins. He would have to have a few cousins, so feels like it could be a cousin's family member. People he may view as family, though, for sure. Himself and that other person. Outside of, like, the coach, too. And that would make sense. Like, the coach would be included as someone maybe he sees his family, maybe? I don't know. He could seem like family. Or close if he took his advice. But, or kind of listen to him. But, yeah, that's wild how many people are involved, though. I'm like, what? I would have thought that you two were on a reality dating show if I didn't know any better. Bigger fish to fry, that's funny. Like, you only texted him 2 times. That's so funny. That is a great point. Like, what is it? Because I would like to know. Oh, that's funny. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. Because I always get those vibes. Okay, so she's one of them. Yeah, she's one of them. But how would she know? Like, I don't know. I guess it's that whole idea of if you two are going to reconcile. And since he's kind of thinking it, perhaps that's why he could have mentioned it, you know? It's like that pull in his heart. Like, oh, yeah, it's working the states who I wanted to see and connect with and so forth. That would make sense. After he leaves there. Okay, yeah. That's right, observing. Mm, I really will say no one's energy seems negative. I know that said like opposition, but also just said like anxiety and rumors too. It feels more so like curiosity, the overall energy, like people are just really curious. Um, I got you also NYC. Why was I was gonna, you already know I was gonna call you. But yes, I got you NYC. Okay, let me add you here. Um, but yeah, it definitely just feels like, okay, I'm curious. What's going on? What's gonna happen next? Vibes. Let's see. Healing cards, are you here? And then after healing cards, Kaiser. But yeah, no problem, Maya. Thank you. The honey is sticking. Well, at least you solved two out of for most of them. It really feels like you're connected to who they were. So let's see. I'm going back up to yours, healing that you posted. Okay. 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 So what is this? Um, okay. He's feeling you in like this Queen Cancer. I said Cancer. I was getting the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles. But I'm looking at the Cancer and the Capricorn energy. Like in your energy, you're opposite. So I'm looking at the Cancer, those two. So he's feeling you to be rather grounded, emotionally, practically too. He's an Emperor. Let's see. He feels the Five of Pentacles though. Like left out by you. Some reason. Yeah, Five of Swords. There's some kind of conflict. He feels like you're withdrawn now. Yeah, you're holding back. He still feels like you're still invested, even though you're holding back. Eight of Pentacles peek through. Red Chariot. What is that? Yeah, Nine of Wands. Like, not tapped out completely. Yeah, there's a Queen of Pentacles. You're sticking beside him. You always come out like in that energy, like we have issues, but we're sticking beside each other, okay? He's a King of Pentacles right here. Like, we're just not talking right now, or I don't know. Something's going on with the communication. Yeah, like Hierophant. It's this whole idea of like holding on and holding back. A bit of like insecurity he could be feeling, wanting to come towards you, but feeling as if there's still like this pending conflict that needs to be resolved. Why is the force routine? This is nice. Definitely feeling open to you emotionally, wanting to reconnect. Quite heavy in his feelings. Yeah. 9 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, Page of Wands. There's that 2 of Wands energy on top of the deck here. Hierophant. The Hierophant's here twice. Did you want him to like learn a lesson with 3 of Pentacles? He feels like he could be, it's like you put him in timeout or something. Like he feels like he's in some kind of timeout. Okay, I see. Oh, not get serious right now. He has plans to reconnect with you, though. He's the Emperor on top of the deck with the 2 of Wands here. And he's looking at the Ace of Pentacles. And the Ace of Cups is underneath here. So he's not checked out of the connection. No, he's not. But I do see where there's like a disconnect here. Like he feels like he took a L. Like some kind of loss. Or he's at a loss. Here when it comes to the connection. Like how to get through to you, maybe. Yeah, this is how he's feeling. Still feeling the connection. Maybe there's, unhealthy patterns or however. But wanting to get out of the cold. Always get that with this. He's in that 5 of Pentacles. Wanting to reconnect with you. Yeah, building on past achievements, like seeing the progress. He definitely feels as if he sees how you two can move past it. Even though this may appear to be like an uphill battle. Yeah, like difficult. That's perhaps why he's sweating right here. This Emperor's sweating. So Nazar's sweating in his energy towards you. And there could be some kind of gossip or discussion about this going on behind the scenes. Maybe seeking advice on the situation too. Like how to reconnect with you. And he could be discussing like the lessons, like, oh, especially if you want him to learn a lesson, like he'd be talking about that or talking to someone about it, like. And then also there could be this energy of like you wanting to see with the 4 Pentacles, that could be you too, like holding back with the strength energy. Like you could be holding back even though he feels like you're you're still, invested. You're just showing like your groundedness emotionally, like that whole sense. He can feel as if you're like set in your ways when it comes to something though. Like not moving, not flexible. But he wants to come around and reconnect with you. He still feels like you're this light on the inside of this home, like this warmth for him. You know, like the Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, that's the one's gonna bake you cookies, you know, run your bath water, make sure you're taken care of, you know, handle her business, and also make sure that creases in his underwear the way he likes, you know, iron out all of those creases. He feels like that's what you bring him, that sense of peace. Right now, he just feels as if, you know, you're protecting yours. You know, you're just kind of choosing to withdraw at this time. And he's feeling the Five of Pentacles because of it. Okay. And he wants that to change. It's like, okay, I get it kind of vibes coming from him. But he could be feeling a bit insecure about it. There's that Capricorn energy I was getting. He is taking you seriously, or he's seeing you in this rather like disciplined energy too. Capricorn. Sun, passion. You know, it feels like he really wants things to be like light. Like he really wants that whole, like the view where you're not so serious. And where things are more light and fluffy. Yeah, he's not checked out of the connection. There's love here. He still adores you. Feels like he could, you know, he still loves you and feels your love too. But he's acknowledging the challenge or the tension here as well. The struggles to work on this. Or the struggles you two have. Let's see. Oh, he does? Okay. Yeah, we can look into it. Because that's really interesting. Okay, there's a peel here. What is this? Laser focus. Scattered. Um, the conflict here, when it comes to like doing the right thing, the Hierophant, learning some kind of lesson, moving past, okay, does he partake in any, I mean, you don't have to answer it, but if he partakes in other extracurricular activities, that could be contributing to like the conflict with him. I'm not getting that he's like, it could be, now, granted, Scorpio's here, so there could be a bit of like obsession here too, that he may have, or a pull to you, like a laser focus. That could be what this is. I always get that as like addicted to someone, or maybe addicted to this conflict, or maybe if you notice that he could be scattered in the mushroom. I usually get that when I see I don't see like the Seven of Cups, like temperance, anything highlighting that. But however, something has him scattered in his feelings. Perhaps just the situation being challenging. And he's kind of like floating in his thoughts. Okay? He's floating in his thoughts. And he's focused on perhaps how things may get unhealthy with the Five of Swords too. As to how this conflict happens. Like these words are said that has him feeling like the Five of Pentacles, like insecure, just kind of like a sense of maybe not feeling like he's good enough. Maybe he starts feeling like he's not good enough. That's why he kind of does that. And it's just him kind of in his head, his scatter beans, and focus on maybe he feels like it's not healthy, unhealthy patterns, things like that, or things that aren't healthy. However, okay. However, if there's nothing, you know, just affecting his judgment, really. But he can identify that these are things that are going on within him. How, him looking at the situation, and it causes him to feel like, where does he start? Like, where does he start when it comes to, this is where he's at on top of the deck with the Two of Wands, like coming, like presenting the opportunity to come back from this energy, like the Five of Pentacles, like balance things out, the Ace of Pentacles, in spite of there being, it's like he almost makes it hard on himself. Like, he feels as if he makes this a challenge too, or more challenging. He could be viewing that as well with those dice too. The complexity of the situation and the scatteredness. Because he could feel this level of like addiction, attraction to you. Or I don't know. You get it. When I see the Bill and the mushroom, he may just get carried away. I'll say that. And at least he's acknowledging it though. But I'll look more into like what makes him say that also. Because that's not coming out in his energy towards you now. Like now the conflict, yes, maybe that's what that Five of Swords is. Him saying that, especially if you don't feel as if you came off in that Five of Swords energy. Okay, so Empress Ball. And this is a lot of love here. Knight of Pentacles. That's the Knight of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Hey, it feels like you're the Empress. Four of Cups. There's that whole... Oh, you know what this kind of gives? I'm just looking at how dissatisfied this lady looks in the Four of Cups. What is this symbol? Okay, there's that Six of Pentacles flipped in the reverse, and there's that whole idea of that Five of Pentacles. He literally may not feel like he's good enough for you. The Lovers, like you're not satisfied, or like, does he get the impression like you two may share this energy, like you're never satisfied, or you're never satisfied, or when you're satisfied, it's like, I don't know. What is this? There's a Nine of Pentacles. Single energy, royal card, Two of Pentacles. Queen of Swords. Yeah. Hermit. Oh, okay. It has a lot to do with your expectations. You may feel like you have high standards when it comes to him. When he attempts to collaborate with you, or the Nine of Cups, like, just, open up to you emotionally and so forth. He just may feel as if when he does offer you like this cup of love, because he does feel like as if you have a healthy self-love, like love for yourself, you know what you want, you know what you don't want. And I wish you could see this lady's face, but she just looks like, she has total disdain. Like, she's like, oh my gosh, you're giving me another, what she call it? No. Like, I don't know, but some kind of dissatisfaction. And this is like the Hermit that makes him feel as if, well, we should just be alone, and this could be something that you're rather persistent in, or the issue persists, like how you view something, it doesn't usually change. And that's why he does this, or he says this. It brings him some form of like anxiety with the Four of Cups. Like, it makes him feel, this Four of Cups makes him feel like in a way rejected or not good enough. whatever he's presenting to you, it brings him right back to that Five of Pentacles energy you saw earlier, the Six of Pentacles, feeling like a sense of attempting for there to be a equal give and take, but maybe he feels like the love that he shows you, you may consider like breadcrumbing or not enough because you're the Empress. Like, oh, okay, that little cup there, oh, okay, cute, you know? I don't know, or at some point it just kind of makes him feel like, okay, well, fine. He wants to withdraw kind of energy, and he has, you know, and he doesn't feel good about it. I mean, he definitely has anxiety. He doesn't feel good about it, but almost like it brings him a sense of like peace, because it's like, okay, I guess, because you're so hard to please sometimes. I don't know. It really hurts, but yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, you're probably like, what? But no, he's kind of giving like, even when I am trying, you're like, you got me the store brand of this package. I told you on my list that I said I needed, I don't know, Frito-Lays. I don't have an example, but or it's like if he buys you water, you're like, oh, you didn't give me, I can't think of anything right now. Saratoga, you get it. It's like, okay, what, you got me this sparkling water? Like, no, I asked for this one. I guess I'm just gonna have to do it myself. You know, it's kind of gives those vibes. You already kind of give him that impression. And he kind of just feels defeated at times. And he says that. Okay, well, I guess back to the drawing board, or I'll just withdraw. Makes him withdraw. So he may just feel like, especially that Five of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles coming out earlier, he just has a way of maybe feeling a bit insecure and like he's not good enough. And may cause him to say that. What he's doing is not enough. Kaiser, if you're here, I can do your reading. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, at least you recognize that, so you two can help shift the energy. So he doesn't do that. Okay, so you already kind of picked up on there. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Erica, let's see. What's your feelings? Okay. This one, Erica. Oh, so this coming out immediately. Okay. We have some miracles. Oh, the King of Swords is here in the reverse with the Queen of Swords. Something, okay, makes sense. Something is being highlighted about the communication. If she broke silence with you, or she would like to. The Chariot's here. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, that's definitely understandable. I mean, he sees you as a Queen of Cups, Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Like, he was feeling that in your energy. It just feels as if like your standards may be high. And that makes sense. Like, you've been independent, like you know. He feels like you love him. Your expectations of him, he just may feel like he can't produce what you're asking. Okay. Oh, he did. Okay. Why is that High Priestess here for Erica? Okay. She feels like you're the King of Pentacles. And this King of Pentacles energy, 4 of Wands. This is a lot, though. It's a lot. She's telling me what happened back in like 1965 between the two of you. You know, just like a lot. It's just like one on there. I have a mini desk. I can do all this, okay? Just to summarize the feelings. What is this? She may just feel a lot that she's not saying or wanting to say. That's why I kind of get that. And it's always a lot. It's usually that. With the Magician, she definitely wants to say something to you if she hasn't already. She's feeling rather hurt, wanting to heal things with you. She's thinking on the heartache. Knight of Cups. Aw. There's a lot of holding back, though. Are you holding back from her? It's like a feeling of maybe not being interested in reconnecting here. She may feel like you have. Yeah, you're coming out cold. The King of Swords was in the reverse earlier, and now here he is. I don't know, did you two just talk? She wants to speak with you if you two haven't talked. She does feel like you are coming off just really detached, and she wants you to reattach, you know? Wants you to be reattached, okay? Kaiser? Let me see. Where's this situation? Yes, she said, can we add a little bit of superglue to the situation? Chariot. Yeah, she wants you to like address a heartache, heal this with her. Ooh, lovers. The Lovers, Six of Cups. Let's discuss this connection. When's the next time I'm going to see you again? Kind of vibes coming through. But I don't know. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. She wants to come out of the cold with you, but she's not sure how open you are emotionally, which makes sense because you're coming off the King of Swords. Oh, I see. I mean, maybe with the Three of Swords, that's changed. Three of Swords lovers. I'm not really seeing another individual, but let me see. Oh, you're holding back? Okay. Yeah, okay, so yeah, she's waiting to see you again. It really gives those vibes. Oh yeah, I was just throwing out a date. Don't mind me. I just do. Usually I go further back, like 1876, but I just kind of, my range was a bit, I guess, closer to home. But, you know, to where it could actually be an age, but no. I'm just saying she was wanting to discuss details on something that could have happened, you know, transpired previously. It was giving too many details. It's like, okay, I need to know what happened back in, you know, 17 BC. But yeah, she wants to reconnect with you, but that makes sense with the Five of Pentacles reversed. She just may feel as if you're not going to be open to it or up for it. But wow. Well, I want to see more. You said she was a person. I want to see more about this. As a nosy, the Three of Swords lovers. This I like that. But she wants you to come in like the King of Swords. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, yeah. She just wants you to heal things with her. Seven of Swords is here. Get a little sneaky. No, but no, she wants you to. Okay, so the Three of Swords is here with the Two of Swords. So did you two not talk after she said this? The Three of Swords, Two of Swords, and the Seven of Swords, she wants you to kind of like cower with the Five of Wands. I hope she's not be a little messy. Why is the Ace of Pentacles here? I don't know, but she wants to smooth things out with you, okay? Hold on, I want to see more about the lovers, because why the Seven of Swords on top of that? Page of Wands. If she's dealing with someone with the Three of Swords here again, I feel so sad for this person she's dealing with, honestly. She's giving, she's giving the vibes that you shouldn't give if you're in a relationship, if she is dealing with someone still, okay? Because she's open to you in more ways than one. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna put it down. Like, she's like, yeah, let's talk. Let's resolve things. You know? That's really there. And it's on her mind. But she'll be struggling to use her intuition with the High Priestess reverse. So she could still be in a situation with the Lovers, Three of Swords, but she wants to still heal things with you and wants you to kind of, you know, break your silence. She feels like you're like, she feels a connection to you still. She's still open to you emotionally, Nine of Cups. But she definitely gives the vibes that when it comes to reconnecting, Ace of Wands reverse, you may not be open to the opportunity. There's some struggles here. They're being highlighted. Loss of momentum. Yeah, she wants that to end. There's tension and suspense here. Okay, missed messages, signals, searching. Is there some kind of missed message? Or she feels like she tried to reach out, or something about a missed messages here. Or she could feel like she missed the signs. Like, you were right there in front of my eyes and I got in this situation with this other person and, you know, I want you to talk to me. It could be that, because she definitely wants to manifest some type of communication with you that would, you know, close the gap between the two of you with the Five Wands reverse. And she's feeling a bit of suspense about it. Yeah, she wants to come out of her crab shell. She feels like she still wants to put on that helmet and fight for this connection. I really hope she's not still in a relationship. Okay, with this Lovers, Three of Swords, but yeah. She wants to communicate with you. Music may be significant. I don't know if she's like listening to music. And it's with the Six of Cups. I don't know if you shared a song with her. But yeah, she feels like things have been dried up between the two of you for a while, and she wants that to change. Okay? She wants that to change for sure. She feels like things have been dried up between the two of you. And explains Blizzard. This is ice. This is dry ice. Okay? Nothing's more dry than this King of Swords right now. Because do you even crack a smile or anything with her? It's like, oh, things are quite different, she may feel, than how she feels, for sure. She's open emotionally. Knight of Cups. It's a lot. Detached. Yeah, she definitely feels like you're coming off detached. She still feels passion towards you. She wants to be like playful with you. Cancer's here. There's her coming out of her shell. There's something about nostalgic energy. So she could be having like good memories of you. She could still feel like she has. Well, she feels like you two are meant to talk again, meant to reconnect. You're something significant in her life, she feels. Capricorn's here, serious, disciplined. She feels like you were definitely serious. Definitely serious. You're definitely coming off as serious as a heart pap. Okay. Let me see what this. Also like socializing. She may miss talking to you. Like, she feels like she was meant to speak with you. But you know, she also may be acknowledging how she came off, like how she was in her shell and now she wants to come out of her shell and heal things with you, and how that may be a struggle to reconnect or express the passion that she still feels, because she feels like you're not that enthusiastic, you know, with the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Wands reverse energy. When it comes to reconnecting, it's like, I don't know. But there may be an opportunity that she's looking for. So perhaps when you see her again, that she wants to figure out how to strike up conversation, like how to, get the momentum going with the Chariot and the Ace of Cups here. instead of like holding back emotionally, because I do see a lot of like holding back she could be feeling is going on. Interesting. It's really giving to be see with her, you know? She feels like, okay, to be continued. Things are dried up right now, but I know that we're going to reconnect. Hopefully, I'm going to figure out how to bump into you. I'm telling you, she's in the Magician. Hopefully, I'm going to figure out how to bump into you and so we can heal things. This is like where she's focused on. And this is a Page of Wands. I don't think I touched on it. But yeah, she's like in this Page of Wands energy. Okay, like anything goes. Let's talk. Let's connect. Keep me posted. Oh, she wants attention. And more attention. Yeah, it's not giving like outward attention. Maybe I can see how you can say that though. I see how you say that with this whole like there's like clout chaser, and then the Empress is underneath it, and underneath the Empress, I could just pull face, is the Three of Cups. So I get why you say she could want, just looking at the storyline, like attention. Especially if like there's another person, Three of Cups, she's getting attention from, and she's just kind of being messy, Five of Wands, or stirring up conflict. And it says like clout chaser. Maybe she likes attention. You feel like she does because she's attractive. It's not coming out. It's coming. It's like surrounding it, but it does like she has feelings and she just wants to connect with you. Really, yeah. Kind of gives that more than it is the other half. Like she definitely feels like there's a heartbreak that needs to be resolved and still discussed between the two of you. Yeah, she feels like you're too chill. Yeah. Like, I mean, you're like Ice Cube chill. You're like Antarctica. You come out the King of Swords. And then you came out the King of Swords reverse when I was shuffling. And she was the Queen of Swords upright. Like, she really wants to talk to you. Okay? She feels like she gets it now. You're stiff. But, yeah. And and very well why the Three of Swords lovers could have came out, because she's thinking about how she dealt you that, you know, made you consider that other individual, like how she told you about them, why she's coming out when she has feelings, which is interesting. But yeah, no problem, Kaiser. Thank you. Let me see. Okay, NYC. Be right back. Actually, I'm gonna wait until after this because I think that's my last one. Okay. Alright, so her actions. Okay. What is this? No, I get you. Too soft. Okay, what is this? And then Kath, you'll be after this one. Okay, the Hierophant. Knight of Pentacles. Proceeding with caution, you know. Knight of Pentacles. It says slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. And you know, it says you're going places. You can't see this, but I feel like I was saying that with what was going on beforehand. It says slowly but surely you're going places. So she is moving towards you rather slowly. She makes like you don't want to talk to her. Page of Wands reverse. And she's being patient. Yeah, Queen of Swords. She's being patient when it comes to talking to you. Yeah, offering you some kind of communication. Because she feels like if she does talk to you or say something, she's going to be met with the Hermit energy. Which is you leaving her on red. Okay. Okay. Why is the snake right here? So she is planning on reaching out. Yeah. She's planning on reaching out. There's a sun energy here. This is the Page of Cups. Maybe she wants to discuss that situation with the Page of Cups or just come out and like apologize. Three of Cups. What's the sun energy question? Hangman. 7 of Wands. Yeah, she feels like you're gonna be like, I don't know if you see this. Like talk to the hand because the face doesn't understand. Okay, I'm trying to take it seriously. But she just feels like you're like, no, like, listen. Like, you're not going to be open for some reason. You may literally say talk to the hand. But they kind of, with Hangman, she's going to try to reconnect with you. Like, reunite. Like, let's get together. Let's have a few. Like, that's what this communication is going to consist of. And with the Hangman, there's going to be a delay. Some kind of delay around it or stall around it, the 7 of Wands, because she may be under the impression, I mean, maybe you wouldn't be open to it. It's like, because you're already kind of telling yourself you're not going to talk to her. So why would you want to meet up with her? You know? But she's hoping that maybe you'll gain a different perspective with the Hangman when it comes to reconnecting with her with this communication or apology she may come out with. Like, she may feel like it may make you happy with the Sun card. And want to look at reconnecting with her differently. Instead of come off, you know, guarded with that 7 of Wands. Yeah, she's definitely planning on, like, communicating. Yeah, I'm telling you. Now here's the 7 of Wands. You said talking to who? My hand. Like, okay. I'll read that man's hand. But yeah. No, I don't know. So that's why she's moving slowly. So she may seem like she's taking her time to kind of open up, express herself. It's literally, it's giving those vibes, you know? Like she's just kind of telling herself, you're not going to be that open yet to receiving her with the 6 of Pentacles. But eventually it does feel like she gets past it with this Page of Cups. And says something. There's a Page of Cups on top of this deck too. What was the same card here? Okay, Devil with the 8 of Wands, 10 of Cups. Okay, there's a blockage. She may bring to light the this whole negativity that happened in an effort to get past this blockage. The 7 of Wands, you being so guarded. And she's coming like the 10 of Cups. Again, maybe highlighting with the 6 of Wands, like maybe recognizing, even apologizing for what happened in the situation. Because she still feels like you're her 10 of Cups. And she's hoping this may make you view opening up to her emotionally differently. With the 3 of Cups. 4 of Pentacles, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But her next actions are expressing her feelings towards you, what happened in the situation. But it definitely looks like she's taking her time when it comes to doing it. Because she just doesn't feel as if you're going to be that open. Which makes sense. This flipped over. Coming out of the cold with you is definitely her next actions. Reconnecting. Condensing many into one. Flipped over to just kind of giving those multiple scenarios. So her next actions, it's like a incompletion that's being highlighted, like a creeping discomfort, restlessness she could be feeling. A bit restless. Oh my gosh, it came out anyway. Okay, condensing many into one. So there's a lot that she wants to say to you emotionally and surrounding the situation that she's like kind of moving slowly to do because she feels like, again, maybe met with, you know, there's some ways she want, like, okay, going back to the Three of Cups, she's gonna try to go somewhere with you or reconnect with you physically. This is where the conversation's leading. It's like, okay, this is how I feel. This is, bringing to light, I'm sorry about this situation. Maybe with, could, with the Ten of Cups, Sun card, Page of Cups could very well, be with your child. And I hope you look at the situation from a different perspective. Hangman, let's reconnect. Are you open to it? Do you see the green flag and not the red flags anymore? Like, are you open to looking at the love and reconnecting with me? That's where she's going to try to get you to do. With this Hierophant, she's may even make it like, appear, or maybe, she very well could. Feels if she's had time to think. Maybe she may say she got advice, or she sees something like, okay, I've learned, I realized what I did here since you've been in this hermit or withdrawn. Kind of energy coming from her too. And her next actions. Let's see what's open here. Hey, Vanessa. It is. Thank you also. Wagner. She's scared of the purple. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I completely understand that. It's never been the same. Oh, you're gonna start doing that? Wow. Tell me, like, keep me posted on how that goes. And her next actions, dating is here with like speech. This could be communication. It brings me back to that whole what's going on here. There's like she may try to go somewhere with you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. She's gonna try to go somewhere with you. She still feels love with you. She's gonna be expressing how she feels love. And the Capricorn is here. She's gonna come off like she's taking you rather seriously. She's so committed. She's still dedicated to this. To the connection. To, be built, like building towards something long lasting. Like you two kind of. Okay. And that could be why that Hierophant's here too. But yeah, she's still showing up. Like she's showing up in that way next. Like she's in it to win it. Especially with Capricorn. Capricorn's gonna get the job done. No one gets the job done, it's gonna be a Capricorn. Especially with this like 10th house. I don't know, careers could be significant if you two are aligned in your careers. But that may be highlighted, like your goals, your long-term goals. She could be discussing that with you too. Like, I know you still want to go do this and I want to go do this. Those kind of vibes. Let's not throw that away. I see what I did. It's like she's kind of coming that energy, like the toxicity of the situation. You have every right to be guarded with me. Or she's like kind of like reasoning with this could be like the fighting energy too. Seven of Wands double. And she's reasoning with it, with the Hierophant. Like, okay, I see your side, I see my side. It's coming out for her too. your next actions. That's sneaky ass. Funny. But yeah, would you say that to? I'm good. Oh, popo means wet in Turkish. Oh, it does? Popo? Oh, wow. Popo. That's pretty accurate. Kinda, it aligns well, I should say. But, I don't know. That's interesting, too. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so Vanessa, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And Kath, you can post your question if you haven't already. So Vanessa could do your reading. Or Kath. Okay, some love coming my way. Okay, let's see. Oh, you posted, Kath. I just saw that. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do Kath, and then I'm gonna do yours, Vanessa. Yours is gonna take a little longer, Vanessa. And this is like a general one, so I'm gonna do this one, and I'm gonna do yours, okay? Just for Kath. We'll see what's going on with Andreas, and then I'll check out what's coming, and any new love coming in for you, Vanessa. Alrighty. So let's see Andreas. And then okay. Okay, King of Cups, Queen of Swords. You know, you come out like, I know you're like Aries, but you come out the Queen of Swords. You view you as the Queen of Swords. I don't like it. Not the fact that you come out the Queen of Swords. I don't like how he's in the devil energy near him. And he's like the boss, and that's the Emperor, the boss. But he sees you in your strength. It's something about the Six of Pentacles, money, exchange of some sort. Why is it even Chariot. Okay. Might not be bad. What's going on here? There he is, the Emperor. He's the Emperor King of Cups. So there's some hope with the King of Cups here. Okay, he sees you taking some type of action. He's observing you taking some kind of action. Or preparing to take some kind of action. Something about you traveling is significant. He's in his head about it. And this devil has someone like in their head too. Do you see that? And that's explains the Two of Swords. What doesn't he know? Okay, let me see. What action you're gonna take, maybe? Five of Pentacles. Like if you're gonna take an offer, what is this he's looking at? Yeah, it's something about if this is what you want. Six of Pentacles. Maybe it has to do with pay. I think you mentioned something like that. But he's wondering if this is gonna be what you want. Like, if this is something, Nine of Cups is kind of compromised. This is the Nine of Cups here. Is this gonna satisfy you? Is this what you want, Queen of Swords? Is this what you're thinking? Like he's trying to kind of trying to read your mind. He's feeling like he doesn't know. And he's like observing you, holding back. Like, are you gonna take action? Are you gonna want to move forward successfully on this? Is this what you want? Kind of what he's saying. And he's not sure. He's not too confident about it. And he's just in his head. It's why the devil's here. I don't know. Is he waiting for you to say something? Something about communications here, about moving forward on an action or offer. It's coming out in his energy towards you. Yeah, he's wondering if something's what you want. Like, is this what you want? Oh, okay, so you just traveled. Okay, so this is you taking this action. Okay, nice. That's exciting. To the new city. Okay. Yeah, and he's like wondering what the chariot is. This is like what you want. Like, are you satisfied? I don't know. Have you not told him that you're satisfied yet? Like, you're happy with it? Is he like wondering, do you like it? Nine of Cups, like he doesn't know. Like, do you like it? What? Like, do you like it or what? It's almost like he's trying to read your mind or like pick up intuitively. Like, do you like it? He's seeing you holding back in a bit from at least expressing it. That's what he's wondering. Like, do you like something? But like his offer or something like that. And he's thinking about it. Not like the most positively. I was like in two minds about it. Let's see. But he's observing it. I guess maybe because he hasn't gotten communication, especially if you haven't communicated since. So do you like it? Now I'm curious. Like, he's wondering if you like it. I'm wondering, like, are you satisfied? Do you like it? What's up with that? Yeah. Okay, so let's see. With Vanessa, let me jump back to yours. Let's see if new love is coming in. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. No problem, Kaz. Oh, okay, I see. You're not. Okay, that's why he's wondering if you're satisfied. Maybe with that Six of Pentacles balance. And then the Five of Pentacles showing up. Maybe he's wondering, like, maybe feeling like he wasn't able to give you enough while he showed up in that Five of Pentacles. But you're not saying anything. It feels like you're holding back. Or at least making it seem like it was an issue. You know, so far I'm not seeing new love. Okay? But we're gonna get to the bottom of it, okay? Why is it Ace of Swords? Okay. Ace of Swords, and then there's that Hangman. Knight of Swords. It's something about like the focus here. When I see the Hangman in reversals, it's highlighting this. Like you seeing something clearly. It's a blockage. Like new love coming in. Nine of Cups. Do you know what you want? Hold on, y'all. I see where you've been patiently waiting for this new love. Damn, this is a lot. So you've been working on, like, I feel like you've been working on yourself or working by yourself for a while. Like you've been independent for a while. The World card. Okay. Star. Okay. Hermit. Yeah. Something about being alone. Okay, but when it comes to this new perspective, it's causing conflict with you. This new love coming in. I'm gonna look at what this perspective actually is, because it's blocking a new person from coming in, and it's kind of piggybacking off of the work you've already been doing. You could be in some type of mental conflict in your own head, and this like hermit, especially if you've been alone, something about you being alone or feeling alone, even if you have like a family close by, or it's like you just feel alone. And this Ten of Wands is here. Maybe you do know what you want with the Nine of Cups. And you feel like you've been doing some kind of work for a while, or working at it, like trying to be patient, waiting for the wheel to turn on the Page of Cups, like where you can open up and have this expression, meet someone. This is the Star card. Like the stars align. Like finally with the World card, Ace of Pentacles, like a new opportunity presents itself. Someone new, like something new. For a little bit though. It feels like this has been something you've been patient with for a little bit. Let me see. What is the... Okay, Empress. Maybe that's who you... Maybe this is highlighting a mother. Universe. King of Cups. Okay, it's just like closing out a cycle. What is this with the Empress? Ooh. King of Cups. Healing. If you didn't have a child, if this isn't a child, then there's something that's still being healed on the back end. Okay, you don't have clarity in a situation. It's still fuzzy. It has to do with a family matter. I don't know if it's like a mom or healing from like a mother, the situation. Something has you or something like a disappointment emotionally, because the Queen of Cups is coming out in the reverse. It's like blocking either your intuition, or you kind of trusting how you feel emotionally if this isn't a mom, or you having a child and something kind of happening there. But the Ace of Swords, it's like that light bulb moment. I can pick this up, which I can't. But there's a light bulb right here. It's kind of like gaining that clarity, understanding. There's something that you're not seeing clearly. And a hermit, if you feel like you've been alone or you've been withdrawn for a while, it has to deal with this situation. If you weren't in a family dynamic with the Ten of Pentacles Empress, where you were, you have a child and you're married, all the whole nine, this could be like a mother wound, or healing from how maybe you were in a situation. If this isn't like a marriage, or you're long term, if you had a child, something happened that you're still healing from or needing to see differently. And you could have disconnected from this situation, but it's still kind of like lingering. It's like in the back of your mind. It's almost like the reason why you feel like you know what you want now. It's like, okay, I know what I want now because of this situation. But there's also something that you're not seeing that's causing conflict for there to be like this new person to come in. Why there has been a delay, okay, in this process, because you may feel as if you're worthy, you're in position to receive this, and you're kind of like, okay, so what's the hold up? You be feeling like, okay, so what's going on? Why is it being this swords here, the 5 of Wands? It seems like your eyes are on the prize. Okay, here's the lovers. Interest is here. The conflict is lovers' interest. Maybe you feel like making the right connections. Are you looking for like a divine connection? And you're kind of like waiting on that divine connection. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles. Now you are single. So maybe the wait is intentional because you know what you want. So maybe you're holding back on purpose. Is there any new love coming in for Vanessa? Some new love? I'm trying. I'm reaching for straws here. But the 9 of Wands is here. I'm not seeing new love. The Queen of Swords is your energy again. What are you healing from? It's like even when people do take interest in you, your standards may be set up to where you're like, no, like you know what you want, like no, like you'd rather be alone, like you almost like put yourself in position to choose yourself. Like, nope. Been there, done that. But there's something you're not seeing. I want to actually look at what is this with the Ace of Swords a bit clearly about this. Why is there conflict? Okay, 3 of Cups. It's like this past situation. Something you already moved away from. Especially, it could have involved another person. It's this heartbreak that you withdrew from. Healing. You could very well distance yourself from this person. Could be some distance between the two of you now. It could have involved another person though. This involved like more than one person, like just not you, and it's like 3 people. That's why it's not being seen clearly. But how is this causing you conflict? Ooh, 3 of Pentacles. Vanessa, are you giving? Okay, it's kind of giving with the Knight of Swords, even here, and the 5 of Wands. It feels like you are very self-aware and you know what you want. You have a great understanding because of the situation that you disconnected from. You know your worth, your value, you know, the whole 9. But you almost come off like just loosen up a bit, you know? Like maybe your standards, I don't know, something is giving, like maybe you're intimidating these new lovers, like a new love, potential love offers, you know? Because it's kind of like you're looking at the 5 of Wands. Like, are you over a conflict? I'm trying to figure out, what is this that you're looking at with the 5 of Wands? Are you looking at new love coming in as a conflict? Like it's just far off in the distance? Are you kind of setting yourself up to be thinking that? Like, are you creating these challenges within your own head? Now, I'm not getting the 8 of Swords energy. You're just coming off the Queen of Swords. And the Queen of Swords is, you know, not the most open to love. Like, it's, you know, it's not really like the Queen of Cups. Like, the Queen of Cups here is like in the reverse now. You're like, I've already learned. Because, you know, in the cycle, like the Queen of Cups comes before the Queen of Swords. So it's like, okay, I know what that feels like. I felt it before, I'm healing from it. You know, now I'm more logical in my approach. And is it almost too logical to the point where it may come off like critical, or are you creating a conflict before it even happens? You know, is it kind of like you're feeling like, okay, I'm probably not gonna like him. Like, I don't know, are you gonna tell like, I don't know, are you dating, you're telling yourself like you're not gonna like these people? Is there a date? Does it get to the point of even a date? What is it? But you may have individuals taking interest in you with the Page of Pentacles, but with the Page of Pentacles and Page of Cups, you're a queen. It's like they're not on your level. It's almost like if you are attracting individuals, it just looks like, are there, if you see anyone that you even like, it's just like, I don't even, and maybe this has been for a little bit, like, you know what you want, you have this whole list made, and you don't see anyone that checks off the boxes. It's something like that with the view from the cliff. Like, you're just viewing this, a new love coming in, like, I don't know, kind of vibes. And that could be a problem. And in a way, it's like something with time running out. Like, do you feel like time's running out? Like, okay, when is this gonna happen? Kind of vibes. Yeah, when is this change gonna happen? Investing, missed messages, signals, searching. You know, it feels like it, like when you do attract this person, they're gonna feel the same way you feel. Like, you're gonna attract someone that's mirroring you, like still in this healing phase, or they've been disconnected from someone for a while, or just you know, in relationships, like they've been single for a while, and it's kind of like something about searching. So I don't know if you're like dating online, or if you just, they feel like they've been searching for someone, or a real connection or a meaningful connection with the star card, and they haven't been able to really find it. Feels like you'll have that in common with this person for sure, but I'm just seeing really perhaps kind of looking at something differently from the past that you could be connected to still, that you're healing from, or that you disconnected from, will be really helpful, because maybe you've adopted like false beliefs. Like, okay, maybe like the Queen of Swords, she's like, you know, like the divorcee, like she's the one with she's a warrior, you know, she's the one with that story. Like, it's kind of giving put down the sword, you know, put down the knife, Vanessa. It's kind of giving put down the knife. You know, you want to invite that new love in, you got to put down the knife. You know, it's kind of like Five of Wands. You got to put down the knife, okay? And just relax a little bit. And maybe individuals that take interest in you, maybe they just aren't meeting. I gotta look at what you're saying. Are they meeting your criteria? Oh no, don't say that. Is this you thinking that maybe this is you kind of setting yourself up for this? If you're, especially if you're like, no. Like with the Five of Wands, are you talking negative to yourself with the Knight of Swords reverse? Like, kind of compromised? Oh, you do? Okay, I see. Oh, okay, no kids. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Let me give you some advice on this, because I'm just seeing the blockages. I know what you're looking for. I'm looking for it too, you know? With the Wheel of Fortune, situation to turn, the Page of Cups, like something new to spark your interest. It kind of feels like there's a hang up, a huge hang up. And then it could be your thoughts too. Like you're defeating yourself with your thoughts, it feels like. And maybe with the Eight of Pentacles coming out the way it did, I feel like it was just like the time frame, but this could also be you maybe needing to work more on telling yourself the truth about yourself, you know? Like, you know, those things aren't true when it comes to how other individuals are viewing you. But yeah, like you're not seeing something clearly with the Ace of Swords. It came out first. Maybe in terms of your love life and you receiving, you know, like that new person. But let me see what comes out for your advice for this, because I do get it. Let me see how it could be distressing. I'm making sure that's not a bug, because oh my gosh, I'm crazy. This is a 2. Okay, cool. Need some better lighting in here. Alright, so let's see, because okay, let's see what's going on. What's this one? Yes, that's price. What's this one? What's this one? Okay, what's this one? Your advice for new love. Okay, 9 of Wands, King of Pentacles. This King of Wands coming out in your energy. You don't want to talk to this is that 3 of Cups. So there's a person that you disconnected from. Wheel of Fortune, this lover, I don't know which previous lover, but they had you like in a third party situation, or they made you feel like that you weren't being seen only by them, or you know, them only by, you know, so like they weren't really seeing you. Now it's kind of touching on that situation, because the 10 of Swords is here with the Page of Wands, Hierophant, a bit compromised. So you could have been in a connection with them. 9 of Swords, they still have you kind of in some type of anxiety. And if this isn't a person, I'm kind of getting it is, because the 6 of Swords is here and it kind of came out a bit, you know, crooked. So it is as if you two could have made peace or tried to resolve things, but there's this grudge here with the 4 of Pentacles. So this is kind of giving grudge energy, but you could be holding back from whoever this is. And the 10 of Swords, like you can't even, because you felt like betrayed by them. This is a King of Wands. Like you were with whoever this is. Now, if this isn't a person that you felt, you know, betrayed by, you can still be thinking about as like kind of like a, okay, it's kind of given, I wouldn't say nightmare, but it's giving, it gets a bit of mystery and suspense with this person. You know, it gives a bit of, it's, yeah, anxiety with this person because they hurt you. Now, if it isn't, and this is just like a random man with the King of Wands, and your advice for it's like, you know, new love, there will be a person that's highly attracted to you. But just know, maybe people that you attract also could be these kind of individuals, like King of Wands. Maybe they just have, they could be ladies, men. They could be a little rough around the edges because maybe of this situation. Maybe you're attracting someone that you dealt with previously. It's kind of giving with the Strength card, you're holding back from. But I will also say, be strong, you know. I know you're probably like, girl, It's been a minute. I get it. Okay. So it may be a little bit with the strength card, just in terms of finding the inner peace that needs to be gained here, because there's some type of anxiety still over a male that you could very well want to connect to or were connected to. So it's like a new person. So just being patient when it comes to I'm gonna look more into this because it just like it's tied to that. Just receiving that recognition though with the Six of Wands, receiving that attention from a new love. Okay, Ace of Cups. Okay, it comes in a new love, but it feels like it doesn't come in until this is resolved. So let's look at it. Let's look at whatever this is. It's like kind of a anxiety when it comes to this energy that's showing up. So why is it? Curious. Oh, do you think this feels like it's this feels like kind of past energy? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Why is there four pentacles here? Oh, okay. Yeah, and the Six of Cups like spit out the Seven of Wands. Whoever this is, if this is a past person, you could not want this person to come around. Maybe you're like nervous with the Nine of Swords energy because they had you in like the Ten of Swords. And this Ten of Swords says can't even. So maybe you don't want to talk to them. And this is like a sad Page of Wands. And your advice could just be kind of changing the way with the Nine of Swords you're viewing how you may manage the situation. Two, if they were to come towards you, or if this person, I don't know. I don't really like to see the King of Wands with the Seven of Wands. He could have did too much. So I see why you may not want them to come back around. But let me see what this chariot is with your advice. This is a new person. Okay, Empress. Yeah, you're coming off really attractive. No way you can come out the Empress and not be attractive. So there's that Three of Cups. Whoever this is giving past energy. I don't know. Now, if this is a new person with the Ace of Wands, your advice, just knowing your worth, knowing whose you are and who you are. Ace of Wands, like even individuals may show you that they're attracted to you, but not just because you feel like you're going out there. And I'm seeing the Six of Cups unwinding this could be like a past energy coming through, but you're going out there, you're putting yourself, putting your best foot forward. And if it doesn't work out, just know it doesn't work out for a reason. You could be really attracting toxic individuals who aren't going to really suit you emotionally, and very well you could be attracting those people because there's still some type of grudge with. There's that Three of Cups that came out earlier with this person. It was on the same energy, like from the past. It's giving someone from the past is coming up. It seems like things have been resolved with Six of Swords, but this kind of came out like you were in the Five of Swords energy with them. Maybe they still have to resolve their Five of Swords energy where they could have, you know did too much, and the idea of them coming back around and make you feel like no. But you're in the Empress now, like you're in the Empress energy. Maybe you're looking at this and you're having anxiety about this person, and it may be distracting you from recognizing your own strength and ability to really draw in a new connection and bring in this attention from a new person. It kind of looks like you could be looking at another individual who is toxic, or just, I don't want to say King of Wands is toxic. I just don't like the way this King of Wands looks. I'm just gonna be real. I don't like the way he looks. And then with the Seven of Wands, uh yeah, he just probably made you just sigh a few times, especially with the Ten of Swords. Or maybe he just put you in your head a lot and you just like you don't. I don't know, but this situation is definitely going to be significant in helping you connect with a new person, or opening up your heart to a new person and really seeing the goddess in you and leaning more onto that, leaning more into your strength. And it's like it's going to renew your strength, kind of taking a look at this, like renew your strength and allow you to be more patient. And you will notice that when you do make this connection, like how strong it's going to be. You're gonna feel seen. But it's after you kind of stop worrying about whoever this other individual is, or maybe attracting individuals that were like this person you dealt with before. Kind of giving. Okay. You're scared, okay, of going back into pop. Yeah, definitely. Like, don't like focus your thoughts on what you're creating, which is this new healthy connection, really beautiful connection. But I definitely see how you could feel the pull and the anxiety to perhaps going back to an unhealthy person or unhealthy energy like that again. Yeah. But yeah, don't set yourself up for that, I would say. This could just be your conflicting thoughts, like making peace with your thoughts and knowing that you're prepared if this person were to pop back up again. Like you're prepared on how to handle them. Like you don't have to feel like they're going to be swept away by the emotions. Because that maybe you, I don't know, maybe you're kind of feeling like they are. Maybe. But yeah. Mm, the King of Cups. Mm. Oh yeah, I think he was like on top of the deck. I think he was on top of the deck. I don't think he came out. He came out the Emperor, right? I think he came out the Emperor. So, with him being like the King of Cups, just grounded emotionally. I think I did touch on it briefly. Like it's almost as if he was trying to use his intuition when it comes to how do you feel, because there was no communication there. In the Two of Swords, in that Two of Swords, it said like to be honest, I don't know. So something off with the communication and wondering like how do you feel um about this since we haven't talked or something like that. There hasn't been a discussion. It's like kind of him trying to tap in. It was giving with that King of Cups. Is he still on the top of the deck? Yeah, he is. Yeah, with the Queen of Swords, like he's thinking of where is your heart at, and this Queen of Swords, her heart's in a like a little cage here, and that's what it looks like he's trying to tap into. Look at from a grounded emotional space. Yeah. Let me see. Diamond, if you're here, I could do your reading. And Phoenix. No problem, Cass. Let me see. Let's think over here. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Yes, and oops. Okay. So healing from a heartbreak. The Three of Swords is here, but the Four of Swords is out. So that's good. He's seeing himself in this karmic energy. Where's the Six of Cups here? Hmm. Where's the bullshit? Let's see. You know, I just thought about. He finally has his eyes closed. I guess he saw all he needed to see, like last weekend. The Hierophant's here. It's good. He's like, okay, I'm gonna relax now. After all of that's fine. Okay, Seven of Cups. Hmm. Actually, mm, okay, so the Seven of Cups is here twice. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so he's viewing you as some kind of temptation. The Lovers here. There could be confusion as well. Something about it was like tempting though. So I guess he is kind of looking. This Emperor is looking at the Seven of Cups. Thirst trap. It's almost like he's trying to resist. This is the Strength card. Is this like feeling like, okay, you're a temptation, I'm trying to resist kind of vibes? Queen of Swords. Royal card. Okay, Hermit. You're in the Hermit too. Okay. So are you viewing him as a temptation you're trying to resist? Are you two both kind of viewing that? Seven of Wands. Hmm. He feels like you could be guarded. He is too. But not, he's not so much guarded. He's just kind of like, actually, now that I think about it, he's not giving guarded. He's giving, like, he's expecting. Like, there's something, it's like almost like he expects this. Like, you to show up, maybe protesting or saying something, or kind of like standing your ground. Something like you would expect. Because you're in the Hermit. Like, you to come off like a bit like the devil energy with the Seven of Wands. Like, okay, speaking on what's going on, speaking on the out on the confusion or this fog with the Seven of Cups here twice, like wanting to clear the air, but you haven't. So you're both in the Hermit. He still feels as if there's like a connection that you two are both aware of that you have with the Ten of Pentacles. But the Nine of Pentacles, he feels like you're just choosing yourself right now. Queen of Swords, maybe you said that to him. Or he feels like if you were to kind of speak, that would be kind of what he's expecting to hear. Like, oh, I'm alone. I'm just not really dealing with you kind of vibes. Hmm. You know, he feels like the connection and this devil energy. There's like a couple here. There's history with the Six of Cups of you two kind of being in this unhealthy whatever that is. Like, he's connecting to it with the Six of Cups. Or maybe he's like reflecting on patterns that you two have that are red flags. Like red flagish patterns. But he does feel as if with this Nine of Wands, there's this still interest, like, that you two have. Like, okay, in spite of this, Nine of Wands, like, okay, we've been through the fire, you know, kind of vibes. Might as well keep going through the places. There's something he wants to put to an end, though. Maybe the toxic patterns. He feels like the time is running out, or it's like he's considering time. Like, he has to do this. Oh, yeah, there we go. History. He's really thinking about the history between the two of you. But something is about time. He's looking for either the opportunity to present itself, or if it hasn't already, like seizing the moment. Anxiety is here. Yeah. Challenges. And it feels like it's all tied to it's like you two are just taking a break. He's looking at it as like a break with the Four of Swords Hermit. Like, it's just a pause right now. You're my temptation. Like, dreamy energy with the Star. You're still my, like, I still feel Ten of Pentacles, like this connection with you. But we both, like, say, it's as if you two may both know the Devil energy. Like, something has to end, like a pattern. He could kind of be stuck in his ways, though. As the Emperor, like, it's kind of like, okay, if you hold back with the strength, you know, flex in some way. If you hold back, then I'm going to hold back with the, it's like he's showing up the Hermit Emperor. But it's almost like his way of doing it is to prove a point. Like, I don't know. I don't know why he's trying to, like, it kind of gives you sizing you up. Okay? Like, okay, you don't want to talk? Okay, you're chill, I'm chill. You're in the Hermit, I'm in the Hermit. Kind of energy. But still, there's like a desire to heal things. Okay? It's like, okay, it's just maybe like ego's getting in the way. He feels like he allows his ego. I don't know if he's acknowledging this, to be fair, as the Emperor. He's acknowledging it in the Hermit, hopefully. That he may see how he allows his ego to get in the way, but like the history, like looks at over time, like maybe he has. But he is looking at it, like there's a lot of clocks here. He is like watching the time, considering time, thinking about time. When is the next time we're gonna reunite? Those vibes. Healing's here. So growth, amends, wanting to heal things with you. Definitely wanting to turn things around. It's like as if he's gaining that optimism, wanting to, in this Hermit, wanting to take this leap of faith. And it does feel like he's optimistic, like you two will get past it. It's just a break. Things are going to flow again. But I just feel like you two may both be, especially with this whole opportunity presenting itself. And then you two coming together, joining forces, allies. You know. Yeah, it seems like he's being rather open to the possibility. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that you two have history. This is on top of history. He's considering that perhaps is why he's like confident or optimistic about it too. Like, he's looking at the time that you two have spent. He just feels like something has to change. About, you know, how it may get unhealthy with the Devil energy. And then, you know, it could be confusion there, and then the feeling of other options and the whole nine. Let's see. What is this one? Spiraling. Okay. Yeah, he does feel like he's spiraling a bit. I didn't really get that in the energy, but yeah. He still sees your value. there's a crown here. He feels like you could just very well be how you respect yourself, your self-respect too. This crown, but definitely seeing your value and wanting to continue to build with you with this ladder. Yeah, he just feels a bit squirmy about it. He's saying put the sword down. No, he's not telling you to put the sword down. No, it doesn't like you have your sword up, but it's just giving. He's squirmy about the whole entire situation because I would be squirmy too with the devil energy here. You know, squirmy, especially when things get a little foggy and confusing. Like you don't know when there's illusions there. It's like you don't know what to believe. Just imagine hallucinating. You don't know what's real. That's like that Seven of Cups energy. And then if you two are interacting like that, that's really dangerous. Like it's bad for a connection. It's like you don't know what's real. You know, sometimes you may feel like that. Things just get to the point where, and that could be the whole squirming energy, the devil, the Seven of Cups. Like you don't know what's real. And when you stop knowing what's real, that is kind of scary. And that I get why he may feel like it's a little squirmy. He can feel a little squirmy about it because he gets things, because he was feeling like it was something about other people coming up too. I feel like I don't remember. Was it like he was observing? I know he was heavily observing you, but I don't remember. It was like other people, something like that. That could be what he was experiencing and still kind of is here. Because with the Star card, Seven of Cups, that could be, fantasies and feeling like you're, fantasy, like dreaming, those whole vibes. But you can get carried away with your fantasies. Next thing you know, you're dancing with leprechauns and you're riding, the magic school bus. Like you never know where your thoughts can take you. And it's like in the wrong way, it makes him a little squirmy. I don't know. But he wants to reconnect with you and heal things. He definitely feels like he still sees your value, is trying to be optimistic when it comes to the situation as well, with you reconnecting. But he is recognizing the fact that you're like comfortable in your own independence too. He's acknowledging that. Like you're not coming off like a Mariah Carey song back in the 90s. Like you're not coming off like you can't breathe without him. You're not seeing him, he will always be your baby. Like it's not giving that. Like you're giving like, okay, I'm good. You're good, I'm good, we're good. Like it's giving that. And he's like, okay, hopefully this will pass because he does feel like it's just not healthy. Because you two don't really feel like that. It's just kind of like you're just resolving it, trying to heal from this, Just trying to heal. That's all. But still feeling like, and then your core memory, this says core memory. And it's like core memories, like, and this is the devil energy. I don't know. Were you telling him, did you call him F-boy? It says F-boy. It was with the Seven of Cups. I don't know. He could be feeling a bit of a lot around just the nature of the connection, like the history, how things could be between the two of you. But yet, still feeling like there needs to be like healing. And this was like for DR, this is just a break, not the end. Like this is a maybe much needed break, but maybe not how it happened, like maybe this could have happened a little differently, but it's kind of giving that. Yeah, definitely. You're not chasing him. He's showing up. No problem, Kat. Thank you. And you have a good night. Oh, he was squirmy last week. Okay. He's squirmy. I don't know. It depends. With the Queen of Swords, you weren't coming off like, you weren't coming off like a negative thing, But I kind of get it. That's funny. He was squirmy last week. Oh, you have a beautiful night too, Kat. Thank you so much. If you're here. Oh, you never put your sword down. Yes. Is he stuck in his ways? With him showing up the Emperor, hopefully in that Hermit, like I was saying, he's kind of looking at how he's inflexible because in the Emperor energy, mm, not a fan of seeing it. Not a fan of seeing it like that because it's kind of like, yeah, I just say yeah. Like he still is, okay, he still is, but it feels like he's coming to the point where he may wiggle out of it, okay, he may wiggle out of it with the squirmy energy, while he's squirming. Hopefully he's wiggling out of his ways, but I don't know. Okay. Naturally, kind of in that Hermit, it's like maybe he's just doing that deep introspective thought, like, work. But yeah, I get why you don't want to fold first, though. He closed his eyes. I know. I saw him in the Hermit. I'm like, he's relaxing? Okay. He is not. He usually has a magnifying glass with you. That is so funny. He finally closed his eyes. He said just for a little bit. That Emperor was still looking at the Seven of Cups like you. And it's like Seven of Cups energy. Oh, no problem, Phoenix. Yes, no problem. I'm gonna actually, let me see. Diamond, if you're here, I can do your reading. Chelsea and Maya. So Diamond, Chelsea, Maya. If you're here, I could do your reading. Just to post whenever. And I'm gonna see if you should move on. I'm gonna pull one. Even though ears probably gonna jump out like, where are you going? Moving on where? You know what I'm saying? Without me, nowhere. Let's see though. Let's see. Okay. I don't even feel like serious asking this because I just do not believe it's gonna. Okay, let me see. It's gonna give that, but never know. Should Phoenix move on from ER? Alright, should you move on? Lovers is at the bottom of the deck. That's why I was like, I just couldn't take myself seriously asking this, but you never know. Two of Cups. The Strength card. I don't see moving on. The Strength was here earlier, but I feel like it was him in that Strength energy, just being patient. But it feels like perhaps both of you. Didn't this one come out? I don't know if this Strength came out. Did this Strength come out too? No, I don't think so. I think it was just that one. Either way, it came out earlier. Now it's back. So compassion strengthens your graceful self-mastery. Okay, and this is like moving on. And then even like the energy's like, where are you going? Like the Two of Cups, like you're looking right at the Two of Cups, like, should I move on? But they're your Ten of Cups kind of vibes. It may be hard. Oh, there he is, the Emperor. I told you it wasn't gonna be far. Like Ten of Wands, he may make it a little challenging to disconnect because he feels like it's challenging to disconnect from you, even though he's in the Seven of Wands. He may find himself asking the same question, but it's that strength energy. So no, not kidding. Yet. I don't, it's not, I'm not gonna say yet, but it's not giving that, no. Yeah, it's like holding back and still feeling the passion. Yeah, definitely both still feel it. And I'm just like really peeping the moon here. There's that whole like intuitive bond that you two both may find yourself like wanting to disconnect or feeling like, oh, should I? With the Eight of Cups here. And still reflecting on the connection, like, how can I? Strength. It's that whole vibes. Especially with the Devil that came up earlier in that Strength card following. It's like having strength to sustain even when you two are going through your disconnects. knowing that you'll get past it, you'll be able to overcome it. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I just back. Yeah, I could see that. He shows up a lot as the Emperor. He does. Even like last week. Yeah. Day, Aunt Rose, Lindy, if you're here, I could do your reading. And then after that, it looks like we're gonna go to Tiny Tarot. Wait, hold on. Dagmar, are you ready for your reading, Dagmar? You did. You post your like, wait, hold on. Yeah, I was like, hold on. Dagmar, I could do your reading. So whenever you're ready, just let me know. But yeah. But yeah, that strength energy. It's just, I'm not gonna keep yapping. I was gonna be like that controlled like passion, and you could feel intuitively like you're still gonna, remain strong for the connection. However, yeah. Um, okay. Okay, cool. All right. But yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna say with the whole like you could just feel a pull intuitively as well as he could, which I touched on a bit, but it's like that passion, like that controlled passion. Um, feels like you both have like willing to see it through vibes. But okay, we're gonna do his energy, Dagmar. Oh my gosh, don't say that though. You, I don't know what you did to his mom, but his mom ended up in the hospital. So just be careful. Because you made that comment, and then next thing you know. Oh, you do? Yes, absolutely. Even I felt like there's no way that it's time for you to disconnect from him like that. I'm like, I don't know, but I get how you could feel that way for sure. For sure. How it's neat, like, like something you should do. But yeah, I just didn't like it was time. And you know that. Like you know that too. But you just, of course, considering like the devil energy or how heavy the situation may be at times. That may make you think it. Okay, whenever you're you're saying it doesn't work like that. Whenever I am intentionally doing it. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. I like that. I like that. Let's see. Alrighty. What is this in toxicology? World card. World card's back. I really try to keep it at 3. Ends up being 33. 33 cards. Alright, let's go with it, I guess. There he goes again in the 5 of Cups. Was he in the 5 of Cups before? I think he showed up in the 5 of Cups in Tiny Tarot. He's in the 5 of Cups again. 6 of Swords, wanting to smooth things out with you. And there's the Strength card. Justice. He could feel like you're calling some kind of justice on him. He could feel like you're also like looking down on him for some reason. Perhaps it has something to do with the 7 of Swords being right here. Can you see that? This is 7 of Swords. Okay, death on it. Okay, so he wants to change it. He feels like, okay. Okay, Jack-o'-lantern. Okay, Jack-o'-lantern. He is seeing the light. Okay, the Lovers, he's holding on to the connection. It's the 10 of Cups. Okay. 9 of Wands, wanting to stop holding back, but 10 of Swords is here. Okay. There you are, 10 of Swords. Okay, so he wants to come towards you. 4 card. Why is he in the Strength though? 5 of Cups. Oh, look at that. The 7 of Swords is here. There's that 10 of Cups again. Why the 10 of Cups? I need some more. Why is the 10 of Cups here? But he does feel a connection with you still. Wanting to see you. Hold on now. Not too much. The Lovers, okay. That's with the Queen of Cups, 8 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, 3 of Wands. There you are, the Queen of Cups again. Six of Wands. Okay, that's nice. Chariot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, that makes sense though. That's a lot though. Okay, why is it 10 of Swords here? Another. Oh my god, and it's more. 4. Okay, so it's something about holding on to a grudge. There's a 10 of Cups again. Okay, why is it 10 of Cups? Okay, so he feels like you're his 10 of Cups, okay? He feels like you're his 10 of Cups, but he feels like you may be holding some type of grudge with him. And you're looking down on him. Justice. Wanting justice. Full card. He's trying to have, like, faith when it comes to coming towards you. 10 of Cups. And this could have a lot to do with him feeling bad, wanting to smooth things out with you. 6 of Swords. But kind of still just observing from the bench. Why? The 5 of Swords popped out. I want to see. Why is he just in the 8 of... Why is he Strength? Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, he's trying to write me, like, he's trying to write you, like, 4 paragraphs. Trying to convey, like, 4 paragraphs in these little cards. Like, okay, this is what happened in this, comma. Hyphen? Like, what? No, just give it to me. The gist, Jack. Legit. The gist of what you're doing. Why is the Strength here? And then 7 of Swords again. 4 Cups. Okay. I see. With the Page of Wands. The Fool card. Okay. He does. Okay. I get it. That makes sense. Okay. You're probably like, what? Oh my gosh. So, okay. This is touching on the delay. He did not want to lie to you. I'll just, like, go jump to it. He didn't want to lie to you. So it seemed like, whereas, okay, naturally there's a disconnect. Because you know there's something else going on in the back end. And the way it feels like, with this death energy in the 7 of Swords, this whole, like, avoiding, however, putting something away. Like, the Four of Pentacles could be like deep down inside, like secrets. With the Four of Pentacles here too, it's like putting something away. Ten of Cups, he could have put away his feelings or held back his feelings. Seven of Swords, that whole like avoidant energy. And it feels like because he didn't want to like lie about something, like he could have been feeling bad about. And instead of kind of making matters worse or having you hold more of a grudge or hold a grudge, period, he went about it kind of the way he has been going about things. It has a lot about, because you know how you are asking him certain forward questions and things like that. And so it could have created this avoiding energy with him because he didn't want to, you know, it's kind of like I want to come towards you when I'm in the full energy, when I'm open, I'm ready to be transparent, so on and so forth, especially, you know, like emotionally. And you're showing up in the justice energy. So you could have been, which you were, like kind of calling for justice. Like, okay, this go about things the right way. You have to come forward, you have to come straight forward, so on and so forth, you know? Come correct or don't come at all. And he decided not to come at all. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, he said I can't come correct right now. Like that was his whole energy here that he's changing with the death and wanting to reconnect with you. He felt like no, you weren't going to be having it. Four of Cups. If he were to show up like a sneaky fox, and even though part of him may feel a bit bad about the delay, it feels like it's a necessary delay because he's like, well, I know you would have asked me about X, Y, and Z, and I wasn't ready to discuss X, Y, and Z. It's giving that. Okay, it's showing up in his feelings. Because, yeah, he feels like you're his Queen of Cups lover. And the Queen of Cups came out when I was clarifying the Ten of Cups. She came out with something else. I don't remember. I thought I was going to remember, but yeah. Oh, yeah, it feels like this could be a missed opportunity, or he's highlighting how there was a missed opportunity with you. But it's something, it's like valuable. It feels like you're valuable to him. The sun eclipse is here. What is this about getting attention? Rest. Okay, so he sees this as like a temporary pause, perhaps, or taking stock. He could be taking stock of the situation from a Five of Cups view, like just trying to be optimistic when it comes to reaching out to you. And hopefully harmonizing the situation. It feels for him. You have three tens here: the Ten of Swords, the Ten of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. So with him coming in the full energy, it does feel like he feels like it's a necessary resolution and a turning point that needs to happen to ultimately help balance out the situation. This talks about like equal balance as well too. Restore the balance. Restore the vibes, okay? It's like, feels like he needs to restore the vibes. Yeah, this is really cute. Let's look at the lovers here. He feels like on the lost key, he could potentially lost his lover. His ten of cups, okay? Oh, this is cute. He wants to put into this like deception with the Seven of Swords. And the death on it. Don't you love to see the death where it needs to be? Okay. What is this? Oh yeah, he's definitely taking a close look at this. I don't know if he wears glasses, but he's putting his glasses on just to look at this connection. Okay, he's like, no, I gotta look at this a little deeper. Like, where do we go? Or where do I start? How do I turn the situation around? What do I say? Kind of, especially in this, I like Five of Cups energy too. What is this with? That's the Six of Swords. Okay. Always spiraling. What is this? I think he's in his head though. I feel like he's really just in this going back to this Five of Cups energy, like viewing this from the Five of Cups energy. Oh, so this is kind of like, I'm gonna see which way it wants to go, because I saw the sticky rice and I saw chemistry. Okay, so it wants to be on sticky rice. So it's a sticky situation between the two of you, but he still feels the chemistry. I mean, come on. Ten of Cups lovers, but it is acknowledging how this is a bit sticky. Oh, there's some money here. I don't know what that is about money, but let me see. What's this about money? A backpack. Okay, he's gonna spend some money, and I don't know, on a backpack. I'm just kidding. He may need to buy a new backpack so he can come to you, Yagber. But no, it could very well. It feels like he's gonna spend some money on traveling, or like trying to see you. He could be looking at that too. Like, it's a sticky situation. I need to spend some money and go there. You know, it's like he's like spiraling. I'm about to connect with you. He's looking at it closely. Because the lovers, I mean, they're close. I mean, all right. So, but yeah, that could be what he's looking at closely too. Like, okay, after we resolve this, after I talk, now that that's out of the way, now let me finally get that backpack. And there we go. Yeah, something about assets here. Very well, he could just be valuing the connection, but he may need to. With assets, it's something practical, okay? Material matters. Okay, passion. And that makes sense. You two being at a distance, he could very well just feel like he needs to invest some money into traveling to you. You know? Cancer coming out, okay, of this show. Just feeling like the warmth with you, especially with you coming out the Queen of Cups I saw earlier, comforting. Caring. He just feels those vibes from you, even though you two are where you're at. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I saw this. The Knight of Wands. Okay, so there's that whole like travel energy was peeking through, and the Six of Swords is here. Okay, and that's gonna be like the Four of Pentacles. I'm not getting he's literally saving to travel, but I mean, let's get more so holding back. But this is like a save. Or he feels like he may need to. Like, I'm gonna need to save up so I can go there. It's like those vibes, especially with the 11th house. And that does highlight like tribe energy, community, but common goals. Common goals, hope, that whole idea of you two connecting as well. But yeah, I like it. It looks pretty good. Oh, that's so funny. He is broken. No, it definitely is giving. I'm not saying the man's broke. I mean, the bag of money is like some money, but that's so funny. Like, he's broke. I mean, I don't see any pentacles coming out. So maybe with the Four of Pentacles, I think that Four of Pentacles. That's so funny. We're all calling that man broke. Wanting to see you. I mean, he feels the passion still. And like wanting to be playful with you, connect with you. Yeah, that's funny. Maya, I'm gonna do yours now. I'm gonna catch up on your comments too. Yeah, it's very funny. You can get the backpack. Oh yeah, he got the backpack. That's funny. I was clarifying the bag of money. I was like, what are we doing here with the bag of money? And it's like I'm trying to travel or something. Oh yeah, absolutely he is. That's nice too. Yeah, so he hid. Yeah, that's what it's definitely giving. Do you want to lie to you? So he hid, yeah. I'm glad that you have your anxiety, released your anxiety. Calling your autistic lovers. I'm trying to connect with me. Yeah, the Five of Cups. Okay. Okay, so let's look into 𝙿𝚑𝚅, his current energy. Okay. Kim Wine. Oh, okay. What's this in countries? I was definitely looking at the stagnation. The Knight of Pentacles is here on top of the deck. Okay, Lovers is here. Empress. Definitely still feeling your energy, your love. He's in his head. Like the Seven of Cups is here. He could be just like visualizing you. You could be kind of touching, or maybe trying to connect with you intuitively. You could be touching on this. The High Priestess is here. You be trying to connect with you telepathically. Or you may feel as if you are um connected to him in that way. Oh yeah, the Lovers just flipped. Yeah. What's that mirror energy? Oh, Ten of Cups. Keandre is definitely his energy, like there is Ten of Cups. He could be visualizing a Ten of Cups with you too. Heavy on the meditation energy with the Four of Swords. He could be daydreaming. Four of Swords, Seven of Cups, High Priestess about you two, and this like Ten of Cups. And he's looking at it with the Seven of Wands, like how there's a delay. Okay, and this says also in the Seven of Wands, defend what you value with integrity. So he may feel like he wants to defend this connection, protect this connection. Oh yeah, Star card here. Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Wands. Oh. Yeah, he's like thinking back on a missed opportunity though. Yeah, you definitely are like telepathically communicating with him. Or at least he's trying to communicate with you. Yeah. Now don't think negatively. Like watch how you may be thinking. Like just be very hopeful and optimistic. It's like you two are definitely like connected in that sense. You could be getting dreams, or he could be trying to communicate with you in your dreams too. The Four of Cups is here, but he may be able to feel you in a sense. Like, so if you find yourself in like the Five of Swords energy, or you're thinking on a Five of Swords, some kind of conflict, this could kind of like weigh on him energetically with the Ten of Wands, Queen of Cups. He does feel like you're his like Queen of Cups, Ten of Cups for him. But with the High Priestess, he may feel like you know what he's thinking without him even really saying it. Like you know how he feels, you know how heavy he may feel, tired he may feel emotionally. Because he literally feels like he tries to communicate this to you. And like, I don't know if you see how this person's face looks, but yeah, he literally tries to communicate this to you. And he could be daydreaming about you. It's like, that's kind of how he processes the stagnation until there is communication. At least that's how he is now. But don't worry if you find yourself kind of drifting into worrying and having these conflicting thoughts, like just remain hopeful. Star card, that on the other side with the star energy, he's thinking about you. He's connected to you too. He values you, values the connection. You're on his mind, what you really are, and he's visualizing having this like 10 of Cups with you. And that's in High Priestess, Queen of Cups. If you're picking up on this intuitively, like, go with it. It's the truth. Like, don't tell yourself otherwise. Like, oh no, he's probably not. No, he is. You know, it's like during those pauses, he's just like daydreaming about you. Even if you two have challenges, if there's like conflicts that may come about, he wants to resolve it. There has been one. He's always going to be willing to resolve it and make sure, you know where his mind's at. Even if he can't tell you immediately, that's kind of where he's thinking. He's like, no, I'm still here, kind of energy. And I got something. Where's she at? That's right. It was the Queen of Swords was underneath this 9 of Wands. So there's that whole idea of you maybe even receiving these confirmations once you two do communicate. Like, oh, you're thinking that? Oh, okay. Like those kind of moments you and 𝙤𝚎 will have. Because it feels like he definitely is daydreaming about you and intentionally with that 7 of Cups, 4 of Swords. Intentionally with the High Priestess, Queen of Cups, could be trying to communicate with you when he can't, physically, like, telepathically. Yeah. Let's see. Is anyone here from the general? I have Lindy, Aunt Rose, Day, and Chelsea, and Diamond. And then I'm gonna do Tiny Tarot. If Princess, if you're here, or Mary X, I could do your reading. Okay, see you, Lindy. Oh, it'll be hard for him to go back home. I'm just seeing your comment. Yeah. That's a good point. Especially with the Lovers coming out. That's a good point. This is actually not a bad blend. Pretty happy with it. I added like cinnamon and cardamom and star anise. I really like those 3. It's actually not a bad blend. Charles. Okay. What's going on in Charles? Let's see. What else? The real card. Is there distance? Yeah, it feels like there's distance. Or there's like some kind of disconnect. Charles views you as like the 9 of Pentacles, independent, single vibes, 2 of Swords. Okay, Queen of Swords. Did you say something to him? Let me see. Oh. If you said something to him, like after not speaking for a little bit, he's kind of looking at how, and if this isn't recent, this could have been something previously you said, like you broke silence with him, and he wasn't really open, like as open as he feels as if he should have in terms of like a future or something about his intuition. He feels like he wasn't really using his intuition whenever you communicated or some kind of communication. Yeah, Ace of Swords, some kind of communication, something you said to him, and he was coming off like a caged bird. I don't know, this person in a cage. but the bird's not in the cage, the man's in the cage. So it's kind of like he's in his head about whatever you said to him. And he's seeing how he came off, Emperor. Oh. Mm, okay, he did. Okay. Physically, okay. Yeah, so he's looking at how he was. It's kind of like he's viewing it a bit differently. But what? Let me see what's going on here. Let me see. Why is this going here? Oh, okay. Hold on. Why is the Empress here? Okay. Is this Cindy? Oh, I think it is you. Hold on. Yeah, it is you. Okay, I was making sure this wasn't another person. Okay, this is your energy. Okay, here's the thing. So he is looking at, which is his name is, okay, Charles. Charles is looking at how when you did reach out, how he's a bit closed off, King of Cups reverse, and it's as if he's looking at what you said a bit differently in terms of like a future. However, because he is currently feeling the Five of Pentacles, just in his life, maybe naturally, just not the most confident. He's in this Emperor. He's maybe looking at his stability and feeling as if there's some things he wants to change, add, however. And then there's an Empress. I don't know the nature of your connection with him. Like if you had two had a child together, or if you two were together for a while. But he is like looking back on this communication and feeling as if this is something that he could have seen with the Six of Wands with you at least. Having this kind of stability, you are in the Nine of Pentacles. He feels like you're independent, rather attractive. It's something that you have made known to him that you're okay doing it by yourself. You know, you're not gonna sweat him too much. You know, but you're coming off like unpredictable emotionally to him. So Charles, in some way, is like, and when it comes to him, like kind of watching the clock, maybe I should say something, to you, like he's considering it. He feels like he doesn't know which way it could go. And I'm seeing like the Three of Swords underlining it. I don't know if he has to sort of resolve some kind of heartbreak or conflict. Maybe that's it. With the Five of Pentacles, he could be feeling bad about how he went about the situation. Because I'm seeing the Two of Swords, Ace of Swords. But however, he's not sure how you're going to respond with the Moon card and the Two of Pentacles. Emotionally, like, are you still open to hearing from him? Are you still, like, what are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, Nine of Pentacles, like, what are you doing now? Like, are you even in the same place that you were before? Like, I don't know if you move around a lot or something like that, or maybe it's just like your emotions. He just feels like he doesn't know what to expect if he were to reach out. Kind of giving, but yeah, he wants you though, because he's looking at what you said a bit differently. And he's in this like full card energy too. Like, okay, wanting to get out of the five of Pentacles with you. But wondering like, okay, what can he expect, It's kind of like giving that TV show From. I don't know if you've ever seen it. But it's like, you see From, it's like when the people, like, they appear really normal, and then next thing you know, they change, And that's kind of like the vibes Charles is giving. He's like, I don't know. Right now, things are cool, but you're doing your own thing. I just don't know if it's safe or if it's a good idea. I mean, not necessarily be safe to kind of disturb you or say anything, you know? Like, I don't know how you're going to take it. It's kind of like where he's at. I'm like, I just don't know. With that moon, you just never know what comes out of the moon, you know? It's kind of like, I just don't know. But yeah, he wants to communicate. However, that was like the moon vibes. You're behind this moon. Yeah. No problem, Wendy. Thank you. You've seen it? Okay, yeah. See, I know you are like the examples far-fetched, but that's the vibes it was giving me. It was like, why does he feel like you're unpredictable? Unless you're like a mutable sign, like Pisces. That makes sense with the moon, like two of pentacles, like you just never know. But I don't know. Like it's kind of giving. Okay, having a child. Oh, you did. Okay, yes. He's definitely open to it. Still like re-looking at all of that. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. So, I believe I'm done with those. So, Mariex, if you're here, or Princess, I could do your reading. I think, oh, I'm done here. Honey too, of course. Oh yeah, cinnamon makes a lot of tea. It does. It really does with honey. You're right. I notice I like it with like certain mixtures. I don't know. I can't think of one right now. But I'm malfunctioning. Don't mind me. The cinnamon does. It's always a really great accent with honey. And what else do I like to use it with? Mm, I'm kind of particular about it. I don't know. I'll start rambling. But oh, really? Okay. So cinnamon and honey in your coffee. I have to try that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to try that. Honestly, I don't know if I would try. I be thinking about things I say. It's my sun sign. You know the duality of it. I'm like, I could perhaps see it, but I'm like, no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about the honey. I feel like you lost me with the honey. I feel like I would do it with cinnamon though. It's different. What kind of coffee? Maybe it just depends. What kind of coffee are you using? I'm curious. Oh my gosh, cardamom. Now, cardamom, I'll add that. Well, for a little bit, I was adding it to a lot of my blends. I love to add that with burdock. Like, those are my two things I just love to blend with most of them. I only did cardamom with this, but I love using cardamom pods. They're so good. They're a nice touch, really. Definitely go to your local supermarket and grab some because it's going to be really nice. You'll be happy you did. And you know what kind of inspired me to do it is because I love chai. So that is, an ingredient in there. And I tried to make my own chai. And when I did, I was like, okay, what is this I really like? And it was the cardamom. But yeah, I feel like you'll like it. I feel like you'll like it. It's really good. Oh, really? Turkish coffee? Yeah, I feel like cinnamon and coffee would be really good together. Yeah, really. I'm not too big on coffee unless I'm like I really have to be out and about. It's not like a casual drink of mine, but I used to be a really bad coffee drinker where I wouldn't have any breakfast, which I don't really do breakfast now. But I will be the only thing on my stomach until like lunchtime, and I was just really bad. That's what I mean by a bad coffee drinker. That's not why I started drinking tea though. I've been drinking tea since I was a little leprechaun. So since I was younger, young lad. I was like literally drinking tea back in my day. But to say back in my day is so funny. But no, that's not why. Because some people do, you know, drift from coffee to, you know, from coffee to tea. That's not what I did though. Okay, to coffee. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay, if you haven't tried Ethiopian coffee, that's a really good one. That's a really good one. Like if you haven't, you know, tried it, that's different. There's a different little taste to it. I really like it. That's the only like coffee I'll drink that I feel like for the rest of my life. Every other one I'll spare, you know, consuming. Um, yeah, yeah. I think I said that's how you know I'm tired. I said lad, like I'm a man. I said, um, that's when you know. But what if I was a man? Y'all, I gotta get off of here. This sleep's getting to me. I said young lad, and I was like, what if I was a man though? You never know. And I'm using like AI just to communicate. But Maya, I love him so much. He loves it. I'm trying to communicate with him. Oh, you have been trying to communicate with him telepathically. And you know what? He's definitely communicating with you too, or trying to. Like he's daydreaming about you. Definitely gives he's daydreaming about you. Oh my gosh, my honey. Anyhow, thank you. Yeah, definitely. Oh, okay. I get why you don't use sugar though. Like honey would be the better alternative. Yeah, no tiny turtle. It's just totally fine. Um, you know what I'll do? So if you guys want to pick a card, I'll do a pick a card, and then I'll hop off of here. I'll do a pick a card, and um, I'll figure out. Now it's not gonna be like a pick a card like that. I'm just gonna do an oracle. So if you guys want an oracle pick a card, like what you should know, let me know. I can do that. But if not, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Okay. Um. Yeah, I haven't posted a pick a card. That's what I was kind of thinking it too, because I haven't posted a pick a card in a month. I was supposed to this week, but oh goodness, one of these days I'll get a break and I'll have a balance. My balance will be restored. But haven't been successful yet. But it's gonna be fun once I do. So I can just post this one. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do an oracle. These are usually 2.5 seconds. to explain. I'm like, oh, this is, holiday's going great. But let's see. Alright, so let's just do what should be aware of, or what you should know, or let me see how I do. What's next? I wonder what you should be aware of. Looks like 52 cards come out for group C. Okay, this one, that's good. You know what? I saw a card that is. That's funny. Okay, so deep knowing. I love that. So what you should be aware of, what you should know, is that you probably already know. You probably already have the answers, You just feel guided to receive the confirmations, but trusting that you already have the answers, okay? Already have the answers. Love the vibes. Okay, so let's see. Let me go ahead and do the timestamp. Okay, so what should you be aware of at this time? This would be Group A, Group B, and Group C. And thank you so much. I appreciate it, Abner. Okay, so 5:55. Okay, so Group A. What should you be aware of? What should you know at this time? So you have sneaky, sneaky. Let's see. So it says deception, self-sabotage. This card means someone is sneaking out of responsibilities. There is a thin line between self-deception and deceiving others until eventually there isn't one at all. Self-deception could look like procrastination, not responding to opportunities that present themselves, or keeping both eyes on the past when the future is welcoming you. So what you should be aware of at this time is perhaps, I don't know, if you're like deceiving yourself. Maybe you've made promises to yourself that you're not keeping, okay? Or perhaps you're observing an individual or situation that may have your spidey senses tingling that there's something that isn't all of what it should be, and you're right. Okay, you'll be accurate to believe so at this time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was so funny that you were drawn to that one. Okay, And going back to the card on top of the deck, deep knowing. Okay, let's start with the deep knowing. Because it feels like that we already, what would be the message is something we're already kind of connected to. All right, so what we know. All right. Mm, this one. 557. Okay, 558. Alrighty, so group. Let me see. I think I don't know. This feels. Mm, okay, so group B. We have grief. What you should be aware of or what you should know at this time. Grief. So there's sadness, despair, a tough ending. This card calls on you to let yourself grieve what was and what should have and could have been. Whether you've lost someone you love, initiated a breakup, been fired, or held a lingering feeling of sadness you can't quite place, this is a time to let yourself be sad. We don't control grief. Grief controls us until we let it move through us. Sunrise is just over the horizon, and all endings give way to new beginnings. So, give way to new beginnings. So, it feels like what you should know at this time, Group B, is it's okay to cry. It's okay to shout. It's okay to let it all out. All right. But in all seriousness, it's okay to just feel, feel the waves in the ocean, like feel the emotions, allow yourself to just feel. It's okay. It's okay to allow yourself to feel. It's gonna feel actually rather liberating doing so. You should know at this time. So if you are grieving, it's okay. Just allow yourself to process this moment and literally grow through it as you're going through it. Grow through it as you're going through it, and know that this is only going to be a stepping stone to you going to that higher place, as it signifies here with the sunrise is just over the horizon, just thinking about how the rainbow comes out after the rain. So those tears that you may be shedding is just going to really feels like it's watering a spa pool for you of beautiful things, or just watering that garden for you as well. I know, I know. But yep, I feel like you get the point there. But it's okay to allow yourself to feel. Everyone goes through the stages of grief. You could just be going through the stages of grief. Just know that you're going through the stages. Okay? Which means you're gonna get to the end soon. Mm. Mm. Um, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Alright, group C. Study. And it like took a little bit to get your card out. So perhaps I'm really getting the feeling that there's a need to study or look into something, like research. Maybe you've already found yourself kind of feeling drawn to do some form of research. It's encouraging you to do so. Maybe you already know this, but what you should know and put in the front of your mind is yes, now is the time to be studying and focusing. Um, So let's see, learning something new, curiosity. This card shows up when you're guided to enroll in university, take a vocational course, or begin an apprenticeship. It may also be a time to, maybe also a time of extensive research in order to build your skill set. Consider seeking a mentor. The best teachers know they are forever students. So maybe you do feel inspired to, go back to school or go to some type of trade through some type of trade or sharpen your skills in a way. This is encouraging you to do so. So it's kind of like your reminder that you're on the right path. If you've already felt guided, which feels like you perhaps already have. So, yeah. Mm. Yeah, I keep these short and sweet, okay? But yeah, I feel like the vibes with this one, especially with Deep Knowing being on top of the deck, I kind of want to like title it confirmations because it really feels like those are just confirmations. Like, okay, you feel guided. It's kind of like just a confirmation that this is where you're at and it's okay and so forth. I don't know. So what you should be aware of or what you're already aware of. It's kind of the vibes. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. So yeah, you could be picking up on that too. And thank you, culture. No problem. Yeah, you could be picking up on that. Like any kind of energy that may make you squint your eyes and tilt your head ever so slightly. So yeah. No problem, Maya. Thank you. Calling him autistic is wild. Yeah. Okay. But yes. Well, I am going to hop off of here. Thank you for hanging out. Make sure you guys drink some tea and enjoy your day. I'll be back later or tomorrow, wherever you're at. Oh, you are? Yeah, I don't blame you for being suspicious. Um, thank you. Yes, you enjoy yourself. Hey, Dave. Bye. Um, hmm. Dave, I think I had you down earlier. If you want, I can add you tomorrow if you'll be back tomorrow. I think I had you down. So you could be the first on the generals. But let me know. Yes, love you. Sleep well, Yagner. Yeah, I think I had you on. But I don't think I did yours. But I can add you for tomorrow if you want. Okay. Just in case. Alrighty. Good night.